There we go. Welcome, YouTube. Hope everybody's doing well over there as well. Today it's going to be more Vlad von Karstein. It's going to be a little bit longer stream today. Luckily, and it's going to be good. Very, very good. We're also going to do Terminator We Are Legion at the end of the stream, which is a very cool DLC for the Terminator game. One that I very much enjoy. And yeah, that's what we're doing today. That's what we are doing today. Hey, hey. I don't remember what else it was I was going to say. Narnia Horse though. Never heard that one before. It was pretty cool. Oh. Probably didn't need to, but you know, we did.
No mercy.
We're fighting these dudes. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem, I think, maybe. Be a little bit of a problem, maybe. I'll try to subjugate them though and get a vassal. I will want a vassal and subjugate them. This is my dream that I want. My dream. Pokemon. Let's go bowling. I saw I got a message today where it's like this is your verification code to that you've forgotten your password for your TikTok accounts. I was like, I have a TikTok account? What? This is how I find out. Right. Please start the intro over. Turn. A roller coaster is what you put us through. A roller coaster, I tells you. Do this to me. Honestly, sometimes it's not about anything else than just seeing if you can. That's it. No catapults for you. Dang, just eating them up. Nice. 6 years ago. Pain. Oh yeah, no, this was actually from like actual TikTok, so I guess somebody had like used my to like make an account or some shit. I don't know. But then like forgotten and everything, so they couldn't access it more. I'm not really sure what happened. I checked, it was like literally TikTok accounts from like the email, because otherwise it would always be like, oh yeah, you're like whatever account is from like obvious scam company name .ru or something. want these dudes to go past there first.
Attack!
No flyers.
Hungry for blood!
Angry. Whoa. So, we need to heal these dudes up. Single target. How much does it do then on someone like this?
By Van Hell!
Looks like it's doing like a loss. What is this item? Do it right. He's fairly decent, yeah. He's more like a tanky dude, but definitely wouldn't call him anything. But this one, it was crazy. Yeah, it is 50 to 100 though. What are you guys doing?
With haste!
Simply eat them like that then.
Castine!
Not sure what is happening over there, yes. To be honest.
Kneel before your master. I will!
Isabella von
Weird.
Carstein.
As long as this one lasts, not long at all.
Thirst.
I do want to keep those dudes.
I will.
Go like this. Sure, it'll be fine.
Master of the undead!
He's managing them because he does have 1k. Oh, I didn't think it was that much actually. It's crazy good actually.
Isabella.
Okay, well, we're kind of working. How many bats? They should be eating them up fairly quickly.
Isabella von Carstein.
Gross.
Tonight I feast. Night
Oh yeah.
house.
Goddamn slayers. Oh, it's gonna take a while to murder.
Blood knights. Swiftly.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yes?
Dang, can we kill more of them here? Could try to save them, I guess. That would be something we're into. What's everybody doing today, though? What you guys doing?
Countess.
What's everybody playing today?
Von Carstein. Kill!
Thought she had this one. Oh shit, it's not map wide anymore. Okay, that's not good. Better on.
What do you want?
I just had the stomach flu for 2 days.
Oof.
Smile.
That is horrific. Hope you are feeling better. Takes so long as well to like actually, you know, get your hydration levels up again after that. Hope glad to hear that you are feeling better. Or maybe like it's one of those. No, I used to have it for 2 days. I still do though. How you doing, Fenron? Jared? We've 87 months, dude. That's a crazy long time. All right, I could do this. I was wondering why I hadn't seen your streams.
Tremble, mortals!
The book of curses shall be filled. Bow before me. Victory
Passion.
is
It's too long a
mine.
word for me. I don't know. This is when you go down into the ocean and you go up too fast. That is 3L or a mug drinking bottle. Keep around, refill. Proper visual reminder. Got to drink this much today. Hard to find. Technically, there's no like, you know, guidance on like how much you're actually supposed to drink. You only have like key things like you do have a built-in hydration regulator called thirst, but other than that you have also other signs like you can have if your palms are being like a little bit spotty, for example, that's also a sign of dehydration. And if
Swiftly!
like your pee is a little bit too yellow and stuff like that. It's my parents being staunchly against smoking. I would 100% be a smoker. That's cool though. My parents were not staunchly against smoking. They smoked all the time, which made me staunchly anti-smoking.
Vampire law.
Your desire?
I am darkness!
So you know, different routes still got there.
Darkness reigns.
Queen of darkness!
Darkness comes.
2 cups of tea, that's it. Oh yeah. Yeah, you need to find stuff so you actually do that as well. So otherwise, like the signs of dehydration or otherwise are like literally anything on the planet, which is crazy. So you got stuff like, oh yeah, sign of dehydration like headaches, nausea, super like being really tired, sleepiness.
Lead them.
I am immortal!
Oh, my grave guards. No.
Isabella von Karstein!
It shall be done.
Might
Essentially everything on the planet.
agreed!
It's no problem getting me a drink on. It's cold, so I forget to hydrate. Yeah, you actually need more water when it's cold outside, weirdly enough, because the body just needs more energy to keep warm, so you don't die. Then to actually, you know,
Vlad von Karstein.
be not too hot. You need like twice the amount of water, actually, twice the amount of hydration when you're when it's cold outside. Feature. Now, I think that's very common though. Toka, very common.
Vlad von Karstein.
Hey, capping of these dudes. Bling, hope you're doing well. The best strat for vampires. Blobbing is usually really good if you have, you know, a better melee blob than they do.
It is done.
Because if you mainly have blobbing, well, mainly have melee, like you're not gonna... It's not a lot of different tactics you can actually use.
Very well.
But nerd, what about hammer and anvil? This is a settlement battle.
I will rule all.
That's it. No, it's just a bunch of stuff, so they rework vampires. So vampires are even better now. They used to be pretty cool in SFO, now they're even better. Like you can bass slice, everyone gets their own rights. They get special stuff as well. Like you can get some Feral Strigoi. You can guess the Spellbreakers, which like are a bunch of skeletons for the Necroarch line that become stronger the more spells are out there. Or the more enemy cast spells or something. What's this? Yeah, they're supposed to be stronger for that, I think. And a bunch of other things that are cool. You can rip the parts. Yeah, I wouldn't call this rip the parts since considering, you know, they...
Voila!
I am pleased.
Warlock! I think this was like a minor garrison with a small army. There we go.
It shall be so.
The weekends. That's why I have this thing right by my PC, so I can drink this. And you can also tell how much I drink with how sick I'm getting and how bad my throat gets. Also, on bad days, I go through like 5 of those bad boys. Okay, well, the Graveguard came back, and the rest are like 2 bats, 1 skeleton. It's no problem. But we will... Oh, I thought I could subjugate them. Dang. Guess it's just humans you can do that too.
You are not welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise. Now spit out your proposal.
Yes, even better.
Go on then.
Haha. Other human factions. Well, are you sure about that, Venris? Good old boy? Are you?
Vlad von Karstein.
Can't capture the last settlements. That was the last one.
Bow!
Bow! Bow, chicka, wow, wow!
The von Karstein. What do you want?
I can't remember yet. Oh, yeah. No, I traded that for the to them instead. It's very nice.
Coward before me.
We're gonna go over here, check out that big thing. Venris, when I got you here, so what stuff can't I get from raised dead piles? Like I remember before when I played this, I always just assumed that I couldn't get like war Tzeentch and stuff like that from raised dead piles.
Yes.
Did you remove that, or is that like a thing that I just need like really big raised dead piles or something?
I am oath-bound to slay you, Zanganaz. But let's hear your pathetic plea first. Very well.
Oh wow. Yeah, that was worth way more.
Agreed.
All shall know me and tremble.
70 from vassal, that's fine. But it's alright. My social skills. I think most people just do that when they come in and they're like, hello, and they just like call us something bad and they're like, why? What did I do? You always know the person's in the wrong if they say, what? Cheers, hope you're doing well.
I am blood.
Just Starlight, kind of scary, timing stuff. We should progress. Process on my own.
King of darkness.
We all go through phases like this.
Float in darkness.
Vassalized? Wait, I didn't get anything from the... Oh, maybe it was the last turn where I vassalized them and didn't get anything. It was just subjugation. One more turn, forget Vargeist, you say.
More sleep shines.
Closed extroverts. I'm not hired. Zero hire moments. Huh. Do you not have anyone you can call? Okay. I mean, that's kind of weird, but I'll allow it.
On thy knees.
That's weird.
Then
So, like, introvert and extrovert is definitely one of those, like, spectrums, right? Like, not everyone is gonna be... Like, very, very few people are, like, on the very tail ends of both.
what?
Welcome to my...
Utpost.
Devourer
fair.
of light. Lord of the night.
Could get one more Vargeist, though. That would be nice.
The world will drown in blood. Yes. I hunt. This better be important. Unstoppable.
2 turns as well. Maybe when it's 2 turns. Terminator. We're doing Terminator later on today as well. A bunch of spawn stuff this week, which is very nice. me because I don't have to worry about rent as much. Pow, 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 pow. Steam recording again? Yeah, we're doing that for later today. And then we don't have any more of the Steam recording until next week.
Von Garstein. My bloodline calls.
Don't have any more until then. Acrophobic. Zeph. Doing well. Well, you're more than welcome to just chat about.
What?
One more turn for this one.
The dead.
Reserves spots open will contact you. Happen to ask for 10 or more the base wage. Waste my time. Probably good to do. Raise the dead. Oh. Well. Ugh. Hey, can I kill these dudes though? Should be able to. They are pretty weak souls right there. Could I get like something else going here?
If this is bad news.
Like Venom Tribe.
Yeah, stay away.
They're probably dead soon anyway. Probably dead. Oh.
No, it is night.
Or it's I guess like if you really need that job, it wouldn't be like great to do that either. But it's one of those things where, yeah. I can cope. Like I'm really introverted. If I have like time off or something like that, or like alone time or something like that, I'm just gonna like sit and do nothing. It's so nice. I just like doing this. No, if you don't have to go out of the house, you're just like emerge from a cocoon after like several months. Look up at the sun like this. So funny when I was at home with Tyra and we had been like inside for a day and she was like 1.5 or something and we stepped out and both of us just like looked outside like this, like in the middle of summer, just looked at her like how she was faring in this new sunlight. I actually see her also just when I was holding her, she was also like
The cattle rise against us.
or being that. No, I was always like that, but now I have to go out more. Sensitive. Let's try the Goblin Imposter Syndrome. It's pretty good. Just go in and just talk absolute nonsense. Just see how far you can go with this. I do that like a lot of loss. And I don't think like I'm like a bad adult for it either, because other parents will be like, oh yeah, this dude is like weird. Then you have other like parents who are like, oh hey, how was your vacation? Very good. Did you hear about Palestine? And the other parents like, I'm just picking up my kid from school. People you know, right? No, I do it with everyone. I don't really give a shit, honestly. Either they're gonna find it's like either they're gonna find it like funny, or I don't, or they're, you know, I'm not vibing with them anyway. But yeah, the other dude who the other dad who always talks about that is like, I'm basically the only person who ever talks to him about anything. What I'm saying with this, yeah, I discovered that the first time. I was like, oh, so what do you do otherwise? Then he was like, no, I just you know, work there and this and stuff like. Oh, right. Do you have any like cool hobbies or anything like that? He's like, yeah, no, just go to the gym, hang out with friends. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then he's just like, easily segues into like Palestine. I was like, nah. I don't have that much time for this. Goal mode. Out everything going in my head. No, Goblin Imposter Syndrome is the opposite of Imposter Syndrome, right? Like, Imposter Syndrome is when you feel like you don't deserve it or anything like that. But Goblin Imposter Syndrome is just when you try to get away with as much as possible.
Feel the night.
They're like, oh, can you do this? Like, yeah, I'm probably qualified for this. Does it put other people at risk? No. Ah, yeah, I can do this. In the washroom.
Vampire law.
Well, that's a risk of talking to me, I guess.
End them.
I don't mind. Okay, we got this one. Easy PC. Got him. Nice. Breaking your rules. Wait, we don't have any rules except for like Twitch terms of service and try to be, you know, not be a dick. Probably should have clearer rules, I guess. Do 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 do. Most stuff is covered by Twitch terms of service anyway. Not the geopolitical situation. Name is Richard. So makes you being a dick. It's one of those things, right? Everyone at some point of their life has probably been thrown out of the classroom because the teacher just kept saying the title Moby Dick, right? Daemon, hope you're doing well. All been there, all done that.
All shall know me.
Also can't stand private PIs, private investigators.
King of darkness.
This starts to sound really, really horrifically, but like I've only banned like who weren't like actual bots, probably one maybe last year or something. Like actual bots is the ones like, hey, buy viewers over here. Shady link. Even though sadly we all know that some of you guys would not actually pass the Turing test. So it's Dauntless Fury, eh? It's kind of nice. 10 turns. Turn coast. Suit of battle as well. Heart of Desolation. Oh, like nice. I love this one. Magical Bag of Rocks. Fantastic. Research rate though. I'll take this one. This is such a good item. Nice.
Bow! Vlad von Karstein.
Oh yeah. I can't give it to anyone else because no one else is immortal. Even though technically all vampires are very mortal. It's our friendship. Goal passed down. We're friends now and you can't leave. Gorbad? Question mark? Oh, he's Ying on Aberheim? Huh. That's nice.
Going.
Okay, big
This better be important.
corpses here. We don't have enough capacity for a lot of stuff. Fine, biggest crime against vampire counts. Kemler has the best colors. You don't guess when you play as Vlad Dad. Fair. I think it was Jurian's reskins that actually gave Kemler his own grave guards as well, and they look so good. Like they were crazy cool. They look like old like knights basically, like Bretonnian knights. They were really cool, like Bretonnian armors and stuff.
I am Vlad.
Deus looks so much better than the normal ones.
My bloodline calls.
Oh yeah, I was like, wait, that sounds like Blade Runner. I had to Google it. It's like, yeah, Blade Runner. Supposed to be more metaphorical.
All shall know me.
Like that game that is all about metaphors.
I am unstoppable.
That one meaning. Try this one. Again. Oh, he streamed it for you? Doot, 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 doot.
Bow before me. Give us blood.
How does these Scarlet Knights look? Oh, dude, these look awesome. Look at these. It's like questing knights. But cooler rare. Nice. We get regen, no hunger. Grave wound. Nice.
Vlad von Karstein.
Doo-doo-doot, doot, doo-doo-doot, doot. Dang, they're fast.
Lead them!
Isabella von Karstein! Blood magic!
I was just gonna say, this is probably gonna hurt me more than you.
Vlad von Karstein!
Very, very nice. Ow, wow, 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 wow.
Blood Knight! For blood!
Speed not doing well.
Vlad von Karstein! Bring hunger!
Coach. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the black coach dying. Unfortunate. Well, now we can get something that I'm actually going to be using more and don't have to like think about all the time. There's that.
The world will drown
I'm not getting them
in blood.
back. But we do have some grave guards now that we can get here. Another halberd. Or knights now.
Bow!
Probably upgrade that place as well. At least we're getting 500 bucks from Ungrim every turn.
must fulfill my
Very good.
Slayer oath.
A chance to fix Black Coach, I would do it. I would probably do more entities for it, so it's like a chariot's place, or it would have to be a support unit.
This better be.
But honestly, that would probably break some tabletop stuff, I'm guessing.
Yes. I will alone.
But I would probably give it some buffs, some buffing abilities. That's what I would do. Yeah. Mortis. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Give it like a dot effect. See a dev in disguise. I don't think a CA dev would really ask. Doing against Theodore Bruckner here. Yes!
Lord of the Night.
Wind of Death.
The von
Bit
Karstein.
of Jade. Specialist.
I am unstoppable.
Guess we are taking Averheim.
All shall
Let's try to get
perish.
this army up and running as well. Ooh.
They will know undeath. I hunt. Through the shadows. This suits my cause. Annihilate them.
Can't really get more than one here, though. It's this one. Cool. Mortars are rough to deal with, though. Very rough. And check out what that is.
All shall bow before me. We hunger.
There we go. These bats and vargos will have to deal with all the mortars. Oh, they're all in the same place. Very nice.
Blood dance. Blood von Karstein.
That's gonna hurt.
No one can stop.
Isabella von Carstein.
Always running more than 20 people at once. Best way to get help when I need it. Could be. Lego. Doing well.
Night has fallen.
It's all about community, I'd say.
Yes.
It's a good community that you're okay to talk to. Start small as well with what you want to talk about. Did you see X game or something?
Isabella.
Vampire.
Seems like a good one.
Immortal.
Yes, perfect.
Countess. Bring death.
Kill these two to uh-oh.
Bow before me. So be it. Swiftly.
Heal him up. No, we didn't take it like that either. I get you. Don't worry about it, dude.
In your thrall.
I got 222 kills there. That's good. That's a very good number, I guess.
At once.
I thirst. Isabella von Carstein.
Okay, now they got away from there, maybe? They're gonna come away from there? Ah, they're stuck.
At once.
So goddamn stuck. I have to almost go there and just do a raise dead spell just to get a mouse at this point.
Frenzy! Swiftly! At once! Swiftly!
Come on. Has everybody been playing lately? Games you guys been doing?
At once! Swiftly!
And 2 with kids? Oh, are you doing it on PC or on the PlayStation? So you just got released on the PC, right? Or is that later? PS5, nice.
Death to the living!
Can they like control it, or is it mainly like they're just hanging out with you?
His lady. Quickly! I foresee that.
Tremble, fools! Blood's nuts!
Mini games? Ah, yeah.
I am immortal.
Dynasty Warriors, nice.
Swiftly. Quickly.
Really happy to see everybody's like really liking Dynasty Wars as well. Finally game, because I want to play a game, but also I'm dead inside, so the game plays itself. That's good. You know, you can see progress still.
Tremble, mortals.
Blood's nuts!
Not the dead inside part, but you know, finding something at least.
Isabella von Carstein, Queen of Darkness. Fine. Yes.
Fine.
good.
Oh! Got where I need to go. It's good. So Empire 2. Demodded and Shrouded. Nice. I just finished Mines of Moria yesterday with my wife, so we're looking for the next survival game, so it might be Enshrouded as well.
Be
Not connected controllers.
Vampire!
I thirst.
Diabolical.
His lady. Tremble, mortals.
Wife also nice.
Bow before me.
Yeah, Mines of Moria was much easier than Valheim that we played here previously.
Isabella von Carstein.
Mines of Moria is a good game though. Really good. Oh, really good game.
I am immortal.
Order of the Blood Dragon! All life must end! Blood's nuts! End them!
Valheim, to be honest. I like Valheim. It's pretty nice. But also,
Blood's dragons!
I don't know. It's good though. Done playing a session on Mines of Moria a few minutes ago. Oh, nice. Tabletop Terran game? No, I did not.
Blood's nuts!
Was it the game that's where you're like playing a fancy tavern?
Bleed them!
Blood von Carstein!
You might have one. Try a game as well. Yeah, but she gets scared easily by stuff.
Kill!
By easily, I mean like a normal person should. Well, I'm like, ah, it's just a light body horror. Ha 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 ha.
Isabella von Carstein.
You dare!
Play that one. It's probably gonna wait it down.
Has fallen. Strike
We got Enshrouded and Pal World to get through anyway. Pal World is one of those infinite grind games, I think. So we're just gonna play that one for as long as we can, I guess. Once we're done with Enshrouded. And we're playing Silent Hill. I probably would, yeah.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Isabella.
Okay, so I played this a little bit on Game Pass. I thought it was great. Then I bought it on Steam, never played it. And
Yes. Attack!
yeah, no, it's just a good game, honestly. There's a reason why they were. It was just, you know, everyone was talking about it for a long time.
Vampire!
Yes, I will rule all.
Yes, infinite free time. It's no goal. You don't know that. Maybe they're like really into Warhammer 40k and it's twice as many Warhammer 40k armies instead.
Love eternal.
Blood von
So you just get
Carstein.
twice as many.
Hungry for blood.
Only early access.
Blood Knights, Order of the Blood Dragon. Kneel before your master.
I actually think that early access is really good for games if they're done correctly.
Blood
Unfortunately,
von
I
Carstein. Bring
most of the time though it's how they get funding nowadays.
Has
I guess.
fallen. It is done.
Edgy, hope you're doing well. Box of here's piece.
Quickly.
I'm actually after we're done with everything else, I was actually thinking of getting a couple of malls and painting them with my wife as well.
Yes.
Else this year? Yeah, this I have heard as well. I wonder if it's going to be the Total War one. Okay. Thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate it. How you guys doing? What were you streaming today?
Blood von Carstein. Lord of the Dead.
Oh, nice. We were just talking about Palo. Would you book well? Doing better? Sounds nice. New malls okay with being painted, but I buy them for
Isabella von Carstein.
this place. I'll finally be done with the game. I'll do another playthrough. I always had to think that it's not Path of Exile. Oh, that's a surprise in that car company that is known for having poor quality in their over-engineered cars would fail in inspection. But I'm surprised.
shall
Nice. What are we waiting for here then?
tremble.
It's amazing thing you weren't surprised. Hold on a minute. Oh, right. So I need 2,500 to get one. They're so expensive. Yeah, so expensive,
Struggle
nerd.
against a great enemy must be fought on multiple fronts.
Get the non-aggression pact instead. I don't know why. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Playing on is aliens themed. See the morphs running around. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. Do you have smart rifles and stuff? Pulse rifles. It would sound.
King of darkness. Vlad von
I want another one of these. How do I get money for it?
What?
Cloud of Horror. Ah. Experience. Mesmerizing aura. Dude, that's aura. Ho ho ho. Storm of Nice. Probably gonna be good soon enough, I suppose. Like, we don't use anything else here. The Vine are also pretty good. I don't need Mortal Levis. Getting them diplomatic relations might be good though. IPs range. That sounds really cool. For multiple IPs? Nice. I love it when either you have to like have a really strong theme like that for your mods, or you just like go completely bonkers and it's like smart rifles and, you know, the energy swords from Halo. How would we get another one? Easy peasily.
More sleep shy.
I don't think we can spend too much money on other things. Ding dang doodly. Okay.
We will parley. For now, fellow immortals, you have the ear of the Lich Master.
I can do that and join war with Marienburg.
More sleep grows. I can tell. You come thinking to bargain, but I have already won.
That seems like easy money.
To stand before me and ask proves you are no craven. But cowards often live longer. Vampire! Why'd you darken my halls with your foul presence?
Oh, how dare you darken my hall, Oscular.
Okay, I'm also your lord though. Staying. Okay, I'm joining war with
We
Marienburg.
will parley. For now, fellow immortals, you have the ear of the Lich.
The world will drown in blood. What do you want?
Cool. Evil or Cypher playthrough. Can't bother doing it on 80 hours or so. Subjugated dwarfs. Well, not really subjugated them. I vassalized them. I killed off Soufbar and gave Soufbar to Karakadrin for vassalization. Who are you calling Uskulu? Ooh, huh? Wanna fight me? Carrots, stick. Your action success is pretty good. One Karstein ring. Behold my bling.
Bow! What? My bloodline calls.
I'll wait a little bit and then I'll get everything and go for its spot, I guess.
Lord of the Night.
Marius? Try to assassinate this dude then. I guess we need to get some money places instead. Would be nice with, well, there's not much else to get anywhere. Control +4 is very nice everywhere. Very, very nice. Boomer rank +2 for units recruited via race dead is also really, really nice.
King of Darkness.
Do 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 do. There you are. I was like, where did he go? Lies near a large forest in the Empire, you say? I think the Nemesis Crown is really good, but they do need to do some stuff. Ooh, nice. Let's do that. Like you should be able to go and check where the last known location was first. Favorite enemy to drink blood from? They all taste differently. I guess they do, yeah. We have some maniac who likes to drink dragon blood. Well, there's one dude who liked this and could drink it.
Deliver it unto me. The von Garstein.
First, yeah. I mean, like, it's only Abrash that did that, what I know. Gorbad. Oh no, he's at war with, he's wying on the place I just took. Let's see how that one works then. Maybe I should just be ready here in case he comes for me. Kin. Oh, I need another vampire, if anything. Vampire corruption or control +4. Control +4 would be incredibly nice. That would basically stop any rebellion from happening. Well, slightly. Yeah, stalking own it. Armies, faction wine in own territory is kinda crazy. Campaign range as well. I'll probably try with this dude. Corruption gives you better public order regardless. Okay, let's see if Gorbad goes to war with us. It might happen. That too already. There's hunger. That's nice. Do, 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 do. Oh, nice. This was actually fine, though, that they would stumble in here.
It is night.
Really, bats are that expensive?
Take their life force. Plague war.
Damn either. No. No one is. How you doing, Talbot? How's your stream been?
Absolutely not.
Vlad von Karstein.
Blood Dragon secret sauce? Blood Dragons. Oh yeah, the Blood Dragon is back now. This dude has stalking stance, which is just too crazy, honestly. Like, the new traits and stuff like that, I think are fantastically cool. Some of them have a tunneling stance as well. Eclipse Overlord. Vampire work then. It's cooler. I mean, like, vampires are better in SFO. More fun to play.
Power before me.
Some keeps. Understand, but I always wonder why, if they knew that, they wouldn't just go to some elves or something like that and just be like, hey, can I have, like, a vial of dragon blood? I don't have to eat people anymore. They'd be like, yeah. I think I'm just gonna do Order Soul so I don't have to chase this many Outriders, because that's gonna be a boring thing. I did lose both of them. Didn't think I would. Where's the Nar? I mean, technically they should have, but I think they're not really there. Yes. For a reason. Vampire Coast. Counts. Wait, you won with Vampire Coast? The only ones I haven't won with now is Warriors of Chaos.
I am unstoppable.
For some reason, because I did like several really long campaigns with them, and then I just stops. Daniel. Well, Daniel you could win with in Realms of Chaos, because that was actually an achievement at the start, wasn't it? While the other ones you had to wait quite a long time for.
All shall know me and tremble.
Do enjoy having diplomatic relations, so that's what I'm gonna grab.
The von Karstein.
The hunger for bats could be pretty goddamn cool. Since we do use bats. Alice's daughter sucks. Yeah.
King of Darkness. If you think it is wise.
Put him bats in the eye. Ah.
Vlad von Karstein. Yes.
Ah, well. We're the ones who will find out themselves. Yeah, also like Abrash doesn't really talk to other vampires that much, does he? The simple reason that he just dislikes vampires to quite a high extent. Ooh, nice. It's 2. Oh yeah, when is that coming out? That's soon. It's like not next week, but the week after. Is this? Like Abrash literally was like, I'm not gonna join your club, and ran out in the woods. So. Couple getting EA today, I think. So early access for Kingdom Come Deliverance started like 2 or 3 weeks ago. But streams and stuff like that will have to wait a little bit longer, I think. Maybe Ko was playing it with like one of the devs or something, I think. But they sent out early access like literally 3 weeks ago. So people could like do actual reviews and stuff. And that's a very, very good sign. A very bad one. They're like, yeah, it's gonna be exactly as wonky on release as well. Day A. Slightly on fire, eh? I love when they're sleeping, but also fighting. Probably a couple of elements missing other than Dragon Blood from the Elixir of Life. There's Nagash made. I think Nagash made the Elixir of Unlife, but he had the Elixir of Life from the priesthood. That's the mortuary cult was using all the time. But yeah, it was definitely like he was experimenting stuff, and maybe he would have gotten there eventually if he would have taken over the entire world, but there weren't a lot of dragons around those parts. But you can't even make it anymore because you need like Sphinx Venom. There are no Sphinxes around anymore. No, that was the Elixir of Damnation that used the Sphinx Venom.
The cattle rise against us. Do all. Swiftly. With haste.
Private Sphinx. They're not really. They were like god demons almost. Like they were created as miracles by the Khorne gods, if I remember correctly. So you would kind of have to revive the entire link to the gods and stuff.
Death to the enemy!
I thirst. Lord and Master.
Nagash would do is... I mean, Nagash definitely was the reason why they severed the connection to the gods. He understood the pros and cons of it and was like, yeah, always become stronger, I guess, or something. The warning I've seen. Yeah, it's I don't know how fast winds usually are, honestly. This is something I am terribly uneducated in. Spirits, the Sphinxes. Yeah, I guess we have to define like what spirits are, and it's... So I think they were like, weren't they miracles essentially? Made by the gods so that you can't have anymore later on.
Night has fallen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, once they start crumbling, there's really nothing you can do about this. Nice. Fences. It works. Oh, it's like North Pole, basically, when they open the door on those research stations and they need 2 people to close the door. My favorite competent, still incompetent villains. I die this often. You are unable to die. Well, to be fair, he only died like, you know... 3 times in like...
You serve me.
3,000 years something. Or 3,000 years. What is it? 1,500 years? I mean,
I thirst.
it's not that much if you think about it. Also, he had like the worst luck imaginable with this. Because for those of you that don't know, first time he lost, it was because they imported guns before guns was a thing. Like, imagine you're in ancient Egypt fighting, you just been fighting sphinxes. People have like chariots and stuff like that, and somebody just bursts out a blunderbuss. It's just have a complete battalion of them. The second time was the only time, except for the end times, when all the Skaven, well, not even in the end times the Skaven were this united, but the Skaven literally united, stopped infighting, everything like that, just to create a weapon strong enough to kill Nagash. And you know, like, you messed up if the entirety of Skavendom unites to fight you.
Vampire Lord.
The third time he dies, it's because he fights probably one of the strongest humans combatants ever, wielding the most powerful artifacts that isn't a cursed god item on the entire surface of the planet, while this barbarian king is being powered up by your own Horcrux crown of sorcery that you lost. Dude was very strong, but very bad matchups for him. Very bad. Mostly, how you doing? You samurais the cells to kill Nagash. It was insane to Skaven. Did they? I can't remember that, but that's insane. Yeah, it's like the Skaven were crazy scared of him. In the end, like they worked with him for like decades, and then they were like, "Dang, you guys are seeing this as well, right?" They're like, glow in the dark, 8-foot tall, maniacally laughing skeleton that sees through like 1,000 eyes. Yeah. You think the same as me? Warpstone? No, like he's probably going to be a threat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I do monsters. If you guys haven't checked out monsters, check him out. Does YouTube, does a lot of cool campaigns, got good sense of humor and everything like that. And we have a little podcast that we run with each other where I frequently yell why Archeon is not S tier and everything. And you can't put him in B just because you call him a bitch, alright? I wonder when the next episode is out. It's probably next week. Oh yeah, I should have chased them down. Dang, I forgot about that. I'll take the money then. Version? Isn't that later? Is that in that story?
All shall know me and tremble.
Yeah, the size is fine by me. Cool beans.
I thirst.
Gimateus. Chasing all of them.
All shall perish! Champion of the dark. I shall enslave.
Okay, you don't want to fight me, Gimateus. Good thing we took over this place though, that is Wad. Kind of woke up. They just struck him first. Kind of blast him with magic. Boy to go to all the mad because he's forgetful little angel. Oh yeah, he was like looking out through like surveying his area or something like that. When he had kept Alcadisar to gloat at him.
What?
That's the best part as well. That's literally the dude that gets to wield the blade will also
What?
like it's only brought in so that Nagash can gloat and just be like, look, I'm winning.
More sleep.
Like these are the last High King of the Neckarns. What is that called? It's called High King. There's a bunch of kings and then one High King. Can't remember.
Bow before me.
To be honest, yeah, very fun though. But definitely a Saturday morning cartoon villain, Priest King. No, all of them are Priest Kings, aren't they? But it's like the grand one. Is it Priest King? That check the wiki for that. Nagash's darkness, unreasoning hatred given form. Oh yeah, probably. Inkatep. Command for million titles. Yeah, I was. But we only activate it now for people's birthdays because otherwise it spams chats too much, and I don't want that. I don't want that. Would I? That's what
this night.
we do.
I'll ignore that.
Yeah, I mean, if Cetra was worse in every way. Algadisar was like the last one of his line, and you could see that the old blood ran through him as well, because he kind of looked like he had the effects of the old elixir that all the kings and stuff drank, which made them, you know, all handsome, bronzed, people that just aged really, really, really well. And Hall of Nekara. Yeah, but they have like a Grand King, so they have like the kings and then one Grand King. So he was the last of the Grand Kings, because usually the Kemrian kings would become like the Grand Kings, like the High King system for the dwarves, for example.
I am invincible. My bloodline.
But I can't remember there was if they always had one like that, or if it's just every once in a while. Because Nagash also became that.
Death and destruction.
But then he started becoming like really cruel, so there was a rebellion against him and the civil war started. Three mortars should not be that big of a problem, I think. Also pass a horsey. Is it a flying horsey? It is not a flying horsey. Neat beans. Neat beans. Go with these dudes. There we go. Actually, I think they're my favorites. Yeah, they're really good. I think my favorite one is probably Blackhearts, just because it was my first Warhammer thing. So I was looking for new new like book series to be reading, because I had just been I had just read through some other book series, and then at my job somebody else was like, hey, you should try this one, and lent me Blackhearts. It's a very good introduction to Warhammer, because yeah, they're just really good books. Gosh, trilogy. I think they did say play before to show us the patch. I don't know if it's, yeah, I mean, like, I could probably done different campaigns, stuff like that, but yeah, Venris let me play this before.
Death to the living!
Lord of the dead. Blood knight.
But honestly, I don't know why, so
His lady.
Master of the undead.
three mortars. Mortar combats. Only ever beaten by wombat combats. Dang, we haven't even gotten through this. The gates bug. Is it? What? Vampires. No, it is a really good update.
Immortal.
Would recommend.
Before me.
Really like the subjugation as well. We can do that with humans now.
Kneel before your mouth.
I'm gonna save those ghouls. Not that they deserve it, but actually don't know why that either. But that's probably fine.
Blood von Karstein.
Which one is you guys' favorite Warhammer story? Fine. Yeah, I mean, like, vampires in SFO are just better. Because you do realize they're incredibly basic.
Might has fallen.
And Isabella. What do you like most about him? I think the one thing I like most about Vlad and Isabella's stories is that most people don't know how incredibly unhinged Isabella is. Like, she is, she's not like crazy girl on the e-girl internet, you know, kooky. She's like full-blown, like, oh yeah, that's scary, you know, kind of crazy.
Die!
So do you guys want to know how Vlad and Isabella met?
Isabella von Karstein.
Yes?
Queen of
Crazy.
Darkness.
Exterminating villages.
Isabella von
See, you guys are thinking like a little bit like, oh yeah, she's just homicidal and, you know, Harley Quinn crazy. No, a vampire was supposed to marry a king's daughter. No, so imagine a dark night at Castle Drakenhof. Isabella being fairly young, sitting beside the bed of her dying father Otto. They haven't found a suitable match for her, so her uncle Leopold is there. It's like in his 50s. He's looking, you know, he's not in his prime at all. And to make it a little bit like worse, not only is he not in his prime, he's also like fairly a disgusting and like horrible person, just in general, just being a sleazeball towards her his niece, basically. Saying what he's gonna do to her on her wedding night, like beside his brother, as they're on the, as he's on his deathbed, basically. Like, he's a sleazeball and a horrible person, right? In storms this dark, handsome stranger, proclaims that he will marry and take over the family name. Errol's a little bit confused. He can easily tell that Isabella doesn't have much love for her uncle Leopold.
I am immortal. Fine.
So he decides, you know, time for some you know, grand gesture of affection. So he rips out the hearts of Uncle Leopold and gives it to Isabella. Isabella, being like a, I don't know, 17-year-old girl or something like that. That's what it sounds like, at least in the book. Just goes like, oh, that's the sweetest thing anyone's ever given me.
Blood von Karstein.
Otto basically goes, Jesus Christ, and dies. Like, fine, you can have her then.
Isabella von Karstein.
So Vlad has this thing, right, where he has the ring of von Karstein. And the Ring of von Karstein isn't like, it makes it so he always comes back from the dead. It's not like super special with vampires, because vampires are immortal. They will come back. If they're a dust pile, a somewhat competent necromancer, not like incompetent, but like a somewhat competent necromancer that knows the basics, would be able to just resurrect them from like a pile of ash. Or eventually they would reform. The Ring of von Karstein makes so he reforms much, much faster. In return, he's cursed by Nagash to always, you know, follow him because, well, it's Nagash that forged it, right?
All shall perish.
Isabella von Karstein.
Vampire!
So in one point, Nagash is Vlad is considered dead. This obviously, for somebody who's been with him for a long time, Isabella is distraught by this. So another vampire dude who is also like a horrible person on the top of being a vampire is like, oh, then I can marry Isabella because she's really pretty and I can inherit the titles and everything like that, and I will be nobility. But in strides Isabella wailing and crying very loudly, screaming to the heavens into like this war camp, right? And very importantly, covered from head to toe in blood, right? And this other psychopath vampire also just goes like, Jesus Christ, just like decides against it on the spot as soon as he sees her. Because it's like, yeah, some people are distraught, but like sometimes you gotta know your limits as well, right?
I am busy.
Belgrade 25% reduced upkeep for demons didn't work for Exalt demons. Is that true? Has it been fixed? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't played Belgrade in a while. I don't play with demons either, so
It's mine.
wish I could help you better there. But Isabella is just yeah, saying she's a bit crazy is definitely an understatement. Vlad is also, you know, way more personal in the books as well, because he's always got solid head on his shoulder, but well, unless he gets decapitated. But he is also like incredibly melancholic.
Isabella von Karstein.
So he's the kind of dude who you're just sitting there having a glass of wine on the battlements, and he just starts talking about how the crows don't really care if you're dead or not.
Blood magic.
Who's right and who's wrong. As he like looks up upon like a couple of birds just fighting with scraps of meats and a corpse.
Give them the gift.
It's a 4-year-old's birthday party. Yeah, basically that's... That is pretty funny though, because he will make everyone into a vampire constantly. He's like, this is a pretty good cake you made. Follow me in the back. Oh, you open the door. Very chivalric there.
The living will join us!
Oprah vampires, yeah, basically. You become a vampire. You get to be a vampire. It's pretty funny in that regard. To the point where like Manfred is like angry that he has to go around and kill every single vampire that he's created. So he like travels the world for decades just murdering von Karstein vampires. Because he literally transformed anyone into a vampire for no reason constantly.
Isabella von Karstein.
Everyone flee. Okay, well, at least
We rule the night.
absorb their power. He ate them. Yeah, but also because he hated that everyone else was so goddamn weak. But he did eat a lot of them, yeah. He basically sees a harvesting time. Okay, landing, yeah. But he does make a point about how goddamn many Vlad made and how weak they are, and he can't afford having that many weak vampires in the coming war.
Slaughter them.
With haste!
Isabella von Carstein.
That's also a super funny book when he does that, because it has my favorite von Carstein, Marcos von Carstein,
Isabella von
who is
Carstein.
Weeb von Carstein.
Night has fallen. Isabella. I will.
And it's like a full-on page describing the exploits of Marcos von Carstein, how he's gone to like Nippon and Cathay in the east and learned like kung fu.
Order of the Blood Dragon! Knights of the Dark!
And he has like this super duper sharp katana. And Marcos von Carstein just talks about how
All shall bow!
if you get cut by this katana,
Isabella von Carstein.
you might not even feel it, but you will be dead. They say that some people are dead for a week without ever realizing it, and then they just like their upper body slid away. That's how sharp it is. And then like the first thing that happens when they fight is like Manfred like being nicked on his chin, and he goes like, "Ah, that stings."
Kneel before your master.
Like first thing that happens in the fights. It was end times, yeah, and it was permanently kill vampires. I mean, you can get rid of the get rid of the curse, for example, but it's something that vampires are very scared of. Like if you actually can't permanently die, like if you just become dust, for example, will you just be a pile of sentient dust that can't see, can't hear, and can't scream, but can still think, like until the end of time? Like what will happen then? So they're kind of scared of that as well. Oh, Marco one. Weak vampires still stronger than zombies. Well, weak vampires also are larger threats, because everyone who is a von Carstein will inherit traits from Vlad, and that is being super ambitious, being you know, deceptive, just wanting to be on top constantly. And Vlad does it pretty effortlessly, and it works really well for him because he's like a what do you call it, a progenitor vampire. He's like one of the first ones, so he just has like massive powers thanks to just being one of the first vampires. But the rest of them just have to like claw and cast them and be catty against each other constantly.
I am Vlad.
They will be leaders and useless. They will be... It's like making them do anything is basically trying to herd cats onto a bus. Is the problem? Becomes the problem. While all the cats also try to shoot you in the back. Next vampire in this game. Generator accessories. I think they will have Neferata at some point here. Neferata will probably be like a DLC before Nagash, I guess. It's Human Vlad von Carstein living on a false name in the Empire. What are we talking about? Vampire DLC. Yeah, everyone is. I don't know why they're not making that. My own theory is that they're not making a Vampire DLC because they want to have what do you say? They want to have like end time stuff for it. They want to have like the license and an IP and want to drag in like more Tarks and stuff like that.
My bloodline calls.
And what are they called? Dread Abyssals. I always have it wrong because there's like Abyssal Dreads and Dread Abyssals. And one of them is the steed for the Mortarks. I mean a Tomb King DLC as well. No, vampires are vampires. Tomb Kings are Tomb Kings. But we can always hope. Okay. Also, fun facts. Nuln is where Karl Franz's secret family lives. But I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, so you guys get some words on stream. BRB. Next one on dynamic.
Vlad von Karstein.
Well, we get Steingard first.
I hunt. Wipe them out. I feed all this.
Yeah, we got more corruption everywhere, so people, they aren't becoming a problem either. Nobody's rebelling because everyone's happy enough. Okay, we can't actually do this.
Destruction.
Interesting, interesting. Would have been nice with some bats and stuff. 3,000 for these dire packs? Jesus. Nice.
Cower before me.
Sigma forbids this.
The world will annihilate them. Blood!
We'll fight both of these. But it would be nice with something extra here to actually chase down. We don't need this. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just need to fight it so we don't lose stuff in order solve. As it is, as is customary to do otherwise. Drowning blood. The world isn't even drowning in living things that have blood. Just somebody going around, you know, with like one of those sprayer things, like scoot, scoot, scoots, like over him, so it just rains a little bit over him. He enjoys the sound of it. Scoot, 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 scoot. Somebody quickly remix these. Scoot, 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 scoots. Crawl out. Secret family. Yeah, he does, because he wants to keep like being single publicly, so that he can, you know, try to get that for diplomatic reasons, get deals done and stuff like that, and use that as a carrot. Maybe like, maybe I'll marry somebody in your family, huh? Maybe I'll do that then. Wouldn't that be cool, huh? They're fast. As they're dying, well, as they're fighting them, they're also more and more of them are spawning from the ground, which is nice. Dude is not very good as fighting, it seems. Weirdly enough, very little melee defense, very, very little. City, they can't look available for work. I don't know what AIO means. Dreadhead, hope you're doing well.
Damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again?
Is that one of those, like, am I the asshole kind of versions?
Cathay rise against us.
Am I over here? Oh,
Vampire
nice. Thank you.
With haste.
Stellaris again. Nice. Did you see the 4.0, the next updates? Reworking the systems again. Arcane Lord, and why is it called France? Called France, so pretty. Don't know what to say. Do 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 do.
My bloodline calls. This better be important.
At least we got Curse of Undeath on Roland here. That's very nice. Don't have this one though, which we definitely would want. That's probably why they keep dying. Bum 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 bum.
Blood on Cathay. Blood on Cathay.
Do 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 do. Let's see here.
Very well. Swiftly end them.
That is a lot of mortars right there. What the heck? What was happening? No!
Cathay.
The von Karstein's march!
No!
Tremble, fools. Slay them. With haste.
Wait, is it coming out in May? The big update for Stellaris? I was thinking I kind of almost wanted to wait with the Stellaris community game until that one.
Blood dance.
Hold on, hope you're doing well. You use XDX. I'm disappointed in that. I have a 3080. I'm probably going to upgrade in this year, depending on how unreasonable the prices are, for if they're too unreasonable or something.
Swiftly.
Murderize them. Ruptures, why are you doing so poorly here? What's happening with you? The 3080 has been really good. Can recommend that one. If I would guess GPU now, somebody made the card. I would not recommend my 3080. My 3080 is actually pretty bad. I have like a 10 gigabyte VRAM. You want as much VRAM as possible. If you can find like a 3080 something with a 16 gigabytes, you're probably gonna last that a while. But now I would probably say you should get a 4080 or 4070 Ti or something with like 16 gigabytes VRAM, and you're probably gonna have that one for the next like 4 or 5 years. The only reason I'm upgrading is because I stream, so it's always like good if you're wanting like sponsored stuff and stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, I can showcase your game, you know, in at the highest degree, and also I can, you know, record and stuff like this. Oh no, 48 to take. Take the one with the most VRAM. VRAM is probably what you're gonna be finding. Yeah, the 5070 Ti seem to be incredibly good. 5070 Ti will also probably have like 16 gigabytes VRAM, so I would definitely like check out and see what models come out for that one. That's 12 gigabytes. 12 gigabytes is great. I have 10 gigabytes. 10 gigabytes is actually something you feel, which is weird. Because I really like graphics. For people who haven't been here too much, like I will gush about like cool graphics and stuff for a long time. And obviously that discussion always comes up. Graphics is only secondary to gameplay. But cool graphics are cool graphics. What currency? Not your Canadian fun bucks, that's for sure.
King of Darkness.
PC freeze. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, Nvidia stuff is usually more expensive. You don't get as much bang for a buck, but you get other stuff.
The world will drown in blood.
That's better. Yeah, some of them have like weird soldering stuff for connectors and stuff like that, but Moved Aura of Grandeur would maybe be nice.
Bow before me.
Bad. No, the 5000 series is apparently like smaller as well. So the fans aren't like that thick. Let's get mesmerizing more.
Before me.
More vampires.
Vlad von Karstein.
Earthing. Rift above this. I guess they will. We'll see when those take hold. Oh yeah, the mods, the mod list is not accurate right now because we have early access to SFO, so it's not on there. Slim. Seems like a really good one. MSI usually does good stuff.
Lord of the Dead.
But right now we have early access to SFO, so I'm using that one and the smoke mods.
All shall know me and tremble. King of Darkness. What do you want? The world will drown in blood.
Upgrade these to get more growth instead. Piece of stuff. Dude, I don't mind at all. And don't think anyone else does either. We all love talking about PC stuff, game stuff. Khorne recently, but I do feel the vampires a little on the weak side. Yeah, you should. This one, this mod gets updated tomorrow. If you can wait until tomorrow, I would definitely do that and start playing vampires here because they are pretty good. They are definitely pretty good. 2080, yeah, 2080 is also good. I always subscribe to the idea that you should always get like something that lasts you longer, right? Because if you bought like, for example, 2080 today, it would not last you as long as if you bought it when you did, for example.
What do you want?
That makes sense.
I am Vlad. I never tire. Vlad von Karstein.
Is Intel integrated? True. 1070 is also good. Depending on what you're playing. I would say the 1000 series is feeling a little bit under the weather now, though. I'd say. It's all again there. Yeah, I bet it is. God, I'm feeling it with its fingernails.
All shall know me and tremble.
Let's get Blood Drinker. Love a PS3. What is it supposed to be like as a PS4 or something? I read something early about. Early about that. It's supposed to be like a PS4. But we'll have to wait and see for reals. Bum 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 bum.
Seen such a pathetic
PS 2.5.
since
I mean, Here's the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are like very pretty games, though. You know, in their scope, what they can do.
What a pitiful age this is.
This is Switch, but bigger.
It makes me ponder for the era of worthy foes such as Wilhelm or that wolf knight Kruger.
GDS XL.
This pathetic squabble of
GDS XL was better, though, I remember. Because it had, like if you're playing Ocarina of Time or the 3DS, it wouldn't lag on the XL, I think. Is that like a different version of GDS? Oh, that's a horrible sound. How's that? Horrible. Plays Fire Emblem. They have some pretty cool stuff. I don't play mine too much though. But it's nice for traveling, but you know, the Steam Deck kind of ate a lot of their market, I feel like.
End them! For Isabella!
Horton's blood, red house, swiftly. Darkness reigns.
Well,
Bow before me!
that's not the frontier spirits that America thrived on.
I am busy! Right up down! Red ice! Blood knights! God says couched!
Might has fallen. Force
Mike has fallen. Who's this?
Death to the living!
Kneel before your master!
Watch out! It's a pope!
Attack!
Dead knights! You dare! We must have blood!
They won't survive versus those dudes. Dang, they keep on shooting anyway.
Vlad von Karstein! Give them the gift! Attack!
Find me if you dare!
Try and get rid of these dudes, maybe. Nope, they will probably get stuck there and die. Yeah. Maybe we can save these one bats right there, boss.
The world is mine! Vlad von Karstein!
Maybe they'll come back.
Vlad von Karstein!
Maybe they'll come back. You know what I think the Dark Elves should get a rework on? Goddamn Lord skills. Weirdest thing in the world. It's like Malice is supposed to be good at boss. It's like slightly good at something, but the Beastmaster better. Or Karth is supposed to be better than stuff as well, but
Yes!
that's good. I feel like all of those skills for their lords and legendary lords and what they're supposed to specialize in definitely needs like a little look-see. Little look-see-daisy. So right now there's like no reason to get anything else than a sorceress, I'd say. Arthur Mouse. Just swap DLC spots. Yeah, I probably should have. What did Malice get? Special right random missions. Yeah, but what units were in the DLCs? Blood drinker. Ah, the Medusas. Was in the Rakarth one? No, Rakarth was free. That's right. It's like the special chariots. Medusas, Master, Beast Hunter. Yeah. The Master was Ricard was free. He is only the Lord. This makes a lot of sense to me.
Yes.
No, Malice was in the Shadow and the Blade. %. That's not worth the entire skill point for, I feel like. Get a unit experience though. No problem, dude.
I am glad.
Wayfarer for them, nice. Speed for them as well, very, very nice.
All shall know me and tremble.
Arcane conduits. Dang, plus 28. Oh, right. Had that one. Not sure where that one popped up from. Faction wise. Yeah. I still feel like they need to go and take a look-see at all those skills.
Of the night. Unstoppable.
For the wisdom of Valea.
My will alone.
Where should we go to try to guess more dudes? Some kind. We can get like one crypt horror over here. Yeah, the chariots, the Medusas, beast masters. Well, anyway, to say my point once again, I do feel that they need to check out like what they're supposed to specialize in and what's supposed to be like their gimmicks and stuff. Both for, I guess for all the Dark Elf Lords that have been DLCs. And DLC Lords, well, like Beastmasters, Sorceresses, Malice, Rakarth. So now he does a little bit to Cold One Cavalry, right?
Darkness comes.
For them, possibly.
end war. It is night. The von Garstein. Shed their blood! Order of the Blood Dragon! Give us blood!
These dudes. Move on with the rest.
Darkness reigns!
We don't want to fight them just yet either. Well, we don't want to ride in on them. Yes. But we will very soon.
With haste! Swiftly!
Something.
With haste! Battle call!
Maybe they were.
Blood dragons! Give them death!
All I know is that there's no reason really to get anything else than sorceresses as lords.
Blood Knights! Undead Knights!
Slay them! Take their heads!
Fear us!
We are immortal!
Blood Knights! For Blood King!
Isabella von Costa!
Flavor is important to me. Flavor is important. But what do the Beastmaster and like why would you get any of them? Really, Malice is Malice though. But it doesn't specialize anything. Like cold ones is kind of weird, I'd say. I think they're kind of weird, personally. Whee! Cool.
All shall know me.
I don't know when the big Stellaris patch is supposed to come out.
King of Darkness.
May. Alright. Alright. Wait, that long? They announced they're patching it for that long? Jesus. They're doing a DLC with it as well, at least. Being one-man army. Yeah, but that got nerfed pretty heavily, didn't it? You should probably try that one out again, see if you can do it. I mean, it used to be like pretty bonkers though. You could like solo the entire campaign from turn 1, but still.
Vlad von Karstein.
Would get the experience as well, honestly. 250 per turn is not too much, actually. Well, no, it's not going to do much. It does something for everybody else who's not doing anything, I guess. I don't need these things over here. Should have those as money buildings instead. Oh, Theodore Bruckner. Nice. See if we can grab him. Please. Actually, no, I don't think we do at all. It's all we know is that it's going to be... hopefully it's going to be something cool, though. I really felt like the last one was underwhelming, to the very least. Nomad saves? That could be pretty cool.
Cower before me. I refuse.
I would subjugate these dudes, but I really, really, really want the landmark. You got kind of organic ships. They just weren't that good. Where did Bruckner go? They weren't like ships. They were, you know, creatures you spread. Someone with gluten tolerance in there being like, bread.
I am unstoppable. The von Karstein.
Good. Could do rights as well, but there's like no real reason for it right now. Just communicating, Fred. I know he wants this. Give me your price. $1 million. No, I don't know. We'll see when we when I get the energy to do it.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect. This better be important.
The Imperial was pirating me. Good times. Religion was crime. Yeah, he was feeding me all your money. I think probably you that he was stealing all the money from and giving me. So that every time I play something and Piggy comes along, he's just helping me like fairly effortlessly. You're playing Mordheim and he was just doing like 360 spins, he was cutting people's heads off like a small whirlwind. While I was just buffooning around. The only thing he had to run around for was trying to protect me and see where I spawned the next time I died. Some community events. No, we cancelled one last year as well. Did win the last one though. And Creed almost won and got the title, The Crisis. Maybe it was vice versa. This skin, hope you're doing well. Ahoy hoy. Bats.
Blood knights. Hear the night. Blood von Karstein.
Blood frenzy.
Dang, he's fast as a bass. If I push Day at the gym without too much pain. Nice.
With haste.
First text channel. Why not the voice channel?
Yes.
Bass!
Von Karstein.
And gunning.
Blood magic.
Such a horrific spell. It just opens up a rift into a dimension where there's just a pure vacuum, so you just get sucked into the nothingness. Could be haha if it wasn't horrifying. Range Smith machine, no press machine for safe work counter works. That's nice. Good on you managing to fix that up.
Vampire.
I want to use another Pit of Shades right here. I can do this.
We are the new order.
Nice. What's right now? Oh yeah, Battle Squad's also fine.
Isabella. I am darkness. Quickly.
Nothing wrong with the belt squats. If you, especially if you have the equipment like that for at the gym.
Blood's nice.
Isabella von Karstein! Crush the breathers!
Blood von Karstein.
I thirst! Vampire!
Oh yeah, that's Grace. Those machines are fantastic. If you have that one and like the shoulder machine for like lateral races, and a little walkway for like farmer walks, you know you have like a 10 out of 10 gym basically.
Noble of the night!
This kind of works. Just let them congregate a little bit more.
We are immortal! Vampire!
Shoulder. Have you seen that machine though, where you do this?
Blood's dragon.
Where it's like you're standing there like the Vitruvian man, basically.
Blood von Karstein.
Find me if you dare!
First.
Queen of darkness!
Blood von Karstein.
Night has fallen!
Blood von Karstein.
Fuck them halberdiers.
Die!
Left shoulder, huh? I always have a wonky left shoulder. Fun facts. Good lord.
Swiftly.
I'm in your throne!
Blood von Karstein.
I ascend!
Night has fallen.
Very good eating these dudes up.
No one can stop me.
Honestly, I think if I could stream anything and I knew people would watch, I think I would actually do a goddamn playthrough of Morrowind.
The von Karstein's march!
I haven't played down in decades. Plural.
Bow before me! Swiftly!
Oh, Morrowind. Might buy one though. I'm watching this.
Tremble, mortals!
Blood von Karstein. Bring death.
These are doing their best.
Yes! Quickly! Surpass Nagash! Swiftly! Undeath Ascendant!
Blood's nice. I am busy.
Oh, just wait for Morrowind. Morrowind's great. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, war crimes. 800 kills. Very nice. Okay, we lost one bats. That's kind of life. I can't subjugate these dudes anyway. Wait. Oh yeah, they probably had that fortress. Yeah.
All shall know me and tremble.
Oh? Where do they live then? Oh, there are 3 places up there. Nice. In like her gig. Cool. Very, very nice.
Of darkness.
Ward save for the Dread Knights. Very nice. It's like the only rank 9, well, rank 7 and upwards I have. Been with us since day 1. Like these dudes who were only rank 3. Well, they have been murdering quite frivolously, so... Ooh, actual guns. How many places do you have? You have 12 places. Be cool to have him as a vassal as well. Probably get this thing going so we can guess these things as well from one place. A wine. Get some friendos to trade with. But not these dudes.
Mayo and negotiations.
Almost vassalized the ice court, huh? Under the sea. Lives in a pineapple under the sea. LSF.
Lord of the dead.
Bats are doing their best though, so that's cool. More growth. Very nice. Very, very nice. Maybe I should eat something. Eating stuff is something I do almost every day though.
Deadly as my blade, mortal.
Peace. Vassal? No. I will grab you then. You will become my Pokemon. Okay, work my toes off. Hope you as well. No peace, only vassal. Anyone? Hope you're doing well.
Lord of the night, I thirst.
Get marble there as well. Got more, less control. Nice. Less, -10. Amazing. Exactly what I wanted with life. From life. 30%. %. Critical failure though. That's not great.
The von Garstein.
Control over there as well. Yeah, we're gonna have some issues here with rebels. I would probably say.
Vlad von Garstein.
Not the Moot though. Moot is apparently happy. Got some more stuff to trade, but nobody wanted to trade with me. Imminent rebellion.
This better be important.
Right, Roland will fix that up. Way back. Oh wow. Well, hope you feel better soon, Hambler. Hope you feel better soon. Murder Ulrich. Stupid Ulrich. I'll take the money. Yes, I mean, like, we could try to fight the Empire at the same time, but that would not work out well at all. I really want to finish off
Unstoppable.
Elseth before moving on. Otherwise, who knows how it's gonna go. Dang, 25 skadoodles just for this thing. It's not a lot at all. In fact, it's quite little, I'd argue. No, little, not little.
Cower before me.
Okay, we are moving
Unstoppable.
Elkar Steino.
The world will drown in blood. Yes. Champion of the dark.
Into the water? Question mark? It's gonna be grumpy regardless. We could also just take over Altdorf, I guess.
Yes.
Then we would have to fight stuff around here, which I'm not sure we would manage, but this would be a pretty good invasion to start off with. What do you guys think? Go with Carl as well. I feel like that's a tricky one. Better than vanilla. Yeah. I mean, like, these dudes are always better in SFO than they are in vanilla. You get a couple of extra dudes, you get a couple of cool things, actual mechanics, stuff like that. What's just valuable? See?
Cloaked in darkness.
Do I fight him straight away?
Von Carstein said, I have no time.
Your cadaver will make an excellent test subject.
2,500, you say? Those are the only ones I can
I
really...
will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Can't really move around here. I need your palace anyway.
Von Amethyst Guardian. If even death rejects you, why should I not?
Alright, fair.
Do not waste
We're
my
at
time
war with these
petty
dudes as
talk.
well.
Make your offer and bid.
Your flesh clearly yearns for infection. You...
I'll take that war. You're playing a computer a lot today. Do you get problems with your hands or back? No. I got a really good chair. So I don't have to worry about stuff like that. And I actually in like quote unquote high school, or the Swedish version of that, I actually had ergonomics for a year. I actually read a course on ergonomics, so I'm supposed to like sit and have everything placed correctly.
King of Darkness.
Which has been quite nice to, you know, have that in the back of my mind constantly. Ergonomics? Nerdonomics. Yeah, ergonomics is good for how you're supposed to like work and stuff like that for a long time. Also worked out my back quite a lot throughout the year, so I wouldn't have problems with this. Videos. I read a book when I was a kid called Moving Pictures, and it has the most lazy person in the world is the main character. And he puts like a lot of effort into being lazy, and not like lazy like procrastinating stuff. Like he will, if something needs to be done, and you have to do it, then obviously it should be as easy as possible. So in this college of just like magic nerds, he's the only one that actually works out in the gym like 1 hour every single day, because he sees that the other dudes, when they have to go through like go upstairs with a bunch of books and stuff, they're all like panting and like super duper tired, but he works out 1 hour every day, so life gets easier constantly.
No.
And thanks to doing that, his life just gets easier. I always thought that was a pretty neat concept. So you work out always just to have a better life, and always just so you don't have problems. Just lazy, those who don't know. He's put the work in. Yeah, he puts work into being lazy, because he knows that if people who just simply procrastinate, they'll have like way more work to do later on. So to put in as little effort into anything all the time, you have to like plan that and put in a little effort to do less than anyone else does.
No mercy.
I was planning to be lazy. Really like that. I read that when I was like a teenager, so that made me want to work out for the rest of my life. So that everything gets easier, because when I'm 80, everything is still gonna be fairly easy, walking upstairs and whatnot. Gotta work out biceps all the time so I can keep on lifting up my daughter to hug her. Only biceps. Meow. Prime hugging muscles. Can't let her out hug you. Yeah. Gotta step up my working out game because it's easiest keep up with those growth spurts.
Undead knights. Vlad von Karstein. Darkness reign. Bring death. Master of the undead.
Bats!
I will. On death's wings.
Your time has come! My fangs grow sharp!
I wonder why you got caught there. Interesting.
Bow before me. For Sylvania.
The bat one.
Blood knights.
Weird champ.
They shall bleed. Kneel before your master.
Slaughter them! Swiftly!
Man.
Your desire?
Blood knights.
We don't need the halberds as well. Could probably fight, you know, the Empire Knights fairly easily, but it's not so much.
We are immortal! By my will!
That's what I like about SFO. This one has is on a horsey, so the halberds will annihilate them in a fight. In Vampire SFO, and play the mod. Yeah, there is. You get like a zombie dragon at tier 5, for example. You get a bunch of different units. Landmarks are more fun. You get rights. Vlad, for example, can become the Emperor of the Empire. Kind of neat. Why is your leadership so shit?
Isabella von Karstein!
A little bit stale. Yeah, I mean, like, I think SFO is pretty good for you when you want to have a little bit of a change like this. Like, it's just gonna rebalance a little bit, give them a little bit more toys. And if they're pretty neglected, like vampires, for example, they're gonna be just better.
We are the new order! End them!
Well, it's gonna take some time, I think. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about these dudes. You save them or they're 100% dead. Completely and utterly forgot about them.
Isabella! I ascend!
Dang. No more power. Hopefully that one might come back, but I seriously doubt it. I don't think we have enough vampire corruption in this area for anything worthwhile. Oosh.
Extinguish life! What do you want? Very well.
If they're gonna die, well, there's not much you can do here.
Darkness reigns.
Alright, well.
The living will join
No!
us. Isabella von Karstein.
It shall be done. Lances toast.
Oh, it was personally, yeah. Definitely was. Let's never do this. They had a couple of patches ago that it actually becomes like home seeking. The further away it is, the more home seeking it becomes.
Bring death. Blood's nuts. Blood's nuts.
Take that one.
All shall bow before
Almost get her going as well.
Isabella von Karstein.
It is done. Hungry for blood.
Burning Head. Burning Head is still okay though.
Isabella von Karstein.
Wind Blast is like
I will.
very situational.
Yes.
Faction in SFO. These are favorites. I always think Vampires and Empire have always been my favorite in this one, but they're like kind of some of my favorites in regular as well. So
It shall be.
Isabella von Karstein.
Blood von
I think the less updates something has gotten in vanilla, the better they will be in SFO most of the time.
Blood's nuts.
Bum, 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 bum. They're Norska. Norska's really good in Warhammer 2 SFO. Like really, really good, I'd say. Because basically you were Arbol. You had like Arbol system where you try to like search for enemy lords, stuff like that. It was fantastic. I really, really enjoyed that one. Then they changed the plunder system, and I'm not really that big of a fan of the plunder system, personally. It is like something different, but no. I think after I do this one, we'll win.
Blood magic.
The leadership in SFO is much higher, so I'm a little bit as good with the timing for those things. Yeah. Did flee for now. Nice.
Blood's nuts.
Very cool. Rip Wargeists. But they had really cool stuff there. Kabanda was also really cool in for the warriors. Well, for the demons. I like the Kabanda, who was for Warriors of Chaos, yeah, in Warhammer 2. Rank 7 Vargeist. Goodbye, old friend. Goodbye. Alice Man.
The world will drown in blood.
The Chiller, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Is it worth getting a Lord just to recruit some Vargeist over here? Here, nerd, do us. Do it, nerd.
I will alone.
Ooh. Ooh. Feral Strigois as well. Lost a bunch though. That's fine. Campaign win range 20%. It's pretty nice.
This better be important.
It's my favorite battleground. Yeah, same. I really wish they had like old world battle theaters. They wouldn't like load in the rest. But you could just go in and just have kind of like the old world, but not exactly that big. It would be really cool. Or if you want to fight like in the new world, like in Warhammer 2 campaign, you could do that. Or well, I don't know, Warhammer 3 didn't really have much cool stuff. Well, maybe a really large Cathay one. Plus art mimics real life. As we all know.
More sleep shines.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's gonna be really interesting to see the Stellaris patch as well, how they actually redo pops. It's gonna be nice to see. -5 demand relations, small foe. Yeah, the Barrel Legion -5 doesn't matter at all. Like whatsoever.
All shall know me.
Okay, without the big bats, might be a little bit of a problem.
This night.
Alright. I will
Unstoppable.
get some stuff here like the Stern's Guard because they have overzealous defense. And you had regen in vanilla though, but now they have other stuff, I guess. This also works for me. Or cavalry. And bats? Question mark. Vazali. We can kill him. Oh, wounded. Wow. He turns. Three more turns for that one. Try to conquer these lands as Emperor Vlad. I mean, we are now. Actually, you guess in SFO, you guess this one, the occupied Imperial Palace, which is really cool. So you get like different tech stuff like that, so you can actually kind of become the Emperor, which is really cool. They have different tech for it as well. And appoint, you know, a Spy Master or Grand Treasurer, the Arc Lector, Reich Marshal insignia, Supreme Patriarch insignia, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Need to get it to tier 5, which is, you know, the big problem. Some more wine and pottery. Does anyone want to trade? Yeah, now they do. Musalon.
It is always a pleasure, a dubious pleasure, to welcome a fellow Lord of the Night.
We will parley. For now, fellow immortals.
So you earn
have the ear of the
485 from
Lich.
this. That's cool.
Von Draken.
Okay. I need to kill Vasily here. It's pretty rough though to deal with.
Not likely.
But we should be able to. I am going to eat something first though. So hold on to your horses. And BRB. Enjoy some words on stream. No words. We can't. How did you guys die so quick? Yeah, I thought I pretty good lunch there, but apparently it was nothing compared to anything. So when people say they're playing like 5D chess, you guys think like Christopher Nolan just immediately thinks like the last dimension is just seduction? Because according to Stellar, the fourth dimension, no, it's just the fourth dimension, right? Is the fifth dimension? It's like love. So therefore, like if you're playing 4D chess, seduction is like definitely on the table.
I hunt. What?
I think Christopher Nolan would be very bad to play chess
All shall
against.
know me and tremble.
Dimension, wasn't this? Elements? Or fifth dimension, wasn't this? Yes, the fifth one. So if you do 5D chess, the last thing you have to think about is like the seduction. Thank you, D-Chiller. Do you think it just... You're playing 5D chess, do you just make the other person fall in love with you?
Hungry for blood.
I thirst.
Frogs. 100% that's right. Get a rice. Yeah, exactly. It's love. Love, seduction. You know, you make them fall in love with you. Or do you fall in love with them and you know where to move your chess pieces? How would 5D chess work for Christopher Nolan? You can tell me. I'm on a call.
Before your master. Attack!
Love eternal.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Coming. Death to the living. Vampire.
Blood's nuts. We must have blood.
Bow before me. We are the new order.
On the Gash lore, spice up narrative campaign I'm trying to rise.
Von Karstein.
Yeah, he is 100% a cartoon villain, like a Saturday morning cartoon villain. He at one point, one that I like feel is the most Nagashi thing in the books. It's like when they're building the big pyramid, right? And it's like early morning. He's just woken up essentially, and he's out inspecting the pyramid. And in my head, Ken is standing there in a bathrobe and like a cup of coffee, and like being really tired, still being human as well. And somebody says, "My lord, the workers are dying from the magic radiation. They're just dropping dead." And he just goes like, "Good. Their deaths will fuel the magic of the pyramids. Use them as more brick and mortar." Then he just like walks in, back from his balcony in his slippers.
I am darkness. Isabella.
Blood von Karstein. It shall be done. You dare?
In those books, I mean, he does. He's just an awful person all the time. Like the worst thing you can do to anyone constantly is what he does.
Before me. Very well.
Most vampires are just super scared that he will come back, and the rest of them are kind of hopeful he will come back.
Isabella von Karstein, noble of the night. Blood magic.
Blood's nuts. It shall be.
Isabella von Karstein.
We hunger. Undead knights.
Oh shit! There's war wagons with grenade launchers. I didn't even see that that was the thing. It's misunderstood.
Blood von Karstein.
He's really one of those dudes who is so clever and so competent that the only thing that ever hurts him is like
It shall be so.
the only threats he ever has is just his own goddamn hubris.
All shall bow before me.
It's like, no, I can. No one can hurt me here. I'm just gonna win. Get shots. Like, what's that? What are they gonna do with that gun? Shoot me?
Crush the breathers.
No! She was level 19! 19!
Blood von Karstein. Blood von Karstein.
What is happening around here?
Swiftly. Strike them. No one can stop me.
And death for all.
Victory is mine.
How is he so bad in melee?
None shall live. I am immortal.
It is done! Vlad von Karstein!
Probably killing me out.
Blood dance! Battle close!
Don't let the zombies bite!
Some of these dudes, they definitely won't come back.
On death's wings!
Oh, these dudes, they lost. So brought back to life is kind of thing. It's kind of thing, but it's scales of Vampire Corruption. We do not have any Vampire Corruption around these parts. So very likely she is dead. But maybe she leveled up thanks to the 300 kills during the fighting, became level 20. Turn 15, endgame crisis is bad. Yeah, I usually turn off the endgame crisis, honestly. It's not that good. It usually makes the game worse, I think. I've done. Ghouls are cursed dudes. It's basically like in Warhammer, if you resort to cannibalism, usually because you're like stranded somewhere or at sea, lost at sea. Yes, she came back. Then the curse of you just become a ghoul, basically this cursed thing, essentially goleming your way around life. Whatever you want to call life now.
Bow before me. The world will drown in blood. I am unstoppable. I thirst.
Crypt horrors, though, are ghouls that have gotten to drink a little bit of vampiric blood. They just get like roided up like crazy. They have an affinity for like the winds of Shyesh and necromancy and lore of vampires and necromancy stuff like that. So they kind of feel that and just gravitate towards that. Strugois in particular will just kind of be surrounded by ghouls after bits. Vampire line, yeah.
Devourer of light.
Necromancers. Can't remember, honestly. Ooh. That's nice. Leash of Lords. Oh, it's your own Lord's army. Casting Celts. Oh no, actually. They're very good though. Also get Spellbreaker units, which power up via spells in the battlefield. That's kind of neat. Grab those before we leave. Ghouls get rid of the body. But ghouls are a little bit everywhere because it's just a curse that happens. A curse if you're a cannibal in Warhammer. So very few people, I guess, are secretly cannibal. But probably they are, though.
I will alone.
No damnation. Yeah, you don't get immortality or anything like that. You just become like Golemy.
The von Karstein. All shall know me and tremble.
YouTube tag is old Warhammer 1. Oh, I usually had that one as auto. So usually YouTube is finding that one. Thank you for telling me. There we go. Night Court is a new thing. Right, I have supremacy for more battle healing. Dead Rise Again is less chance. Character experience plus 25. Binding Winds of Blood has to increase speed. Charge and weapon damage. Then if you have it at 0, it's going to be casual replenishment rates 10 in own territory. Income buildings. Binding Winds of Blood increases leadership, melee attack, and melee defense instead. Then otherwise, battle healing would be less in the cap. Higher chance for everything to come back, and miscast base chance plus -20. And down increases spell, missile resistance, and power serve. It's kind of neat. Oh, it's just this is the range. It's just 3. I haven't seen any more. Like, you get dilemmas for it, or you have to use these things right here. Like -1. I'm probably gonna do that because +1 is so and so. It's probably the worst one, honestly. Is it chiller? Enjoy. Thank you for telling me that one. About the tag. Peter? Peter? Is that you? Decisive. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah, we lost the bass. It's bad.
Lord of the Night.
I think Night Court Supremacy should be a little bit more stuff. But still fine. I need 1 bass. I need 3 bats. Yes. Roland will come over here as well.
What do you want?
We get vampires as well here. Shadow or death? Recovery for fell bats. Well, bleed. Oh, it's really good. Recovery for accompanying lord as well. That's really strong. Insatiable. Speed 20. That's all cool. Immortal tenacity. Leadership aura. Dark benediction. It's cool, I guess. But this one, transfuser with bleed, is pretty goddamn strong.
Yes. A pact will be placed.
Emil?
Yes. I am true power. I will
Lead Almuntasir. One of the first vampires in the world. One of the oldest ones. Changed by Neferata himself. Herself. Word bad! I thought that would happen, honestly. Something like this, anyway. Can't win versus Griffin Man. Vampire Son. Boom, 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 boom.
It is night. We are in agreement.
I don't think we can fight that one. We can definitely not fight it. Portal there.
Darkness comes.
Yours is power I follow.
The von Karstein.
11,000 casualties over there. Very nice.
All shall know me and tremble.
Perfect.
Bring them death! Death and destruction!
Get one Wargulf. I could have kind of be nice to have. It costs too much though. I have to get it later on. Damage caches. You deader than dead. I still have to replace them, so I guess they do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Undead knights! Blood von Karstein! Blood von Karstein!
Walls here.
Death to the living!
Dang, also hard hits. Hard hitting thing. Let's grab these halberdiers. They're usually the ones that are in the way of shits.
Blood von Karstein! With haste!
Yes!
On death's wings! It shall be so! Blood von Karstein!
James is the Lord, pretty sure.
For Sylvania!
Or Emil. So really fun facts about like the tide, for example. Tarif, dude. Welcome to the YouTube chats. How you doing?
I am busy!
Love your videos. I referenced the Dark Elf one with a name in quite a lot. The Wheel of Fortune type of thing. How you doing?
Crush the breather!
This one needs to go over there.
I am immortal!
By Van Hell!
Isabella von Karstein!
Yes?
So we got Tarif in the YouTube chat, and if you guys on Twitch haven't checked out Tarif, you should. He's a cool dude. Does a lot of like good memes. Very good memes. Oh, what is he gonna do? Dang. Okay. Why is Vlad so much more awful at fighting?
It is done!
He gets wrecked so often. I think we can do this at least. This should be fine. Let's go like this.
We are immortal!
Okay. Okay, dang, we got protect our dudes a little bit too much to ourselves. Apparently they can't. Oh yeah, because on walls, under the walls count as well. Can't trade or can't do anything over there. Sneeze. Okay, apparently we have the gates bug as well. That's very cool. Just do stand there. That's not very good.
Isabella von Karstein, we rule the night.
Need to move.
It is done.
I don't have any heals. God damn it.
Bow before me. Darkness reigns.
Kind of can use heals here, but I want to save it as well. It's a vampire, mortal physical body dying. Can they respawn? Yeah, they kind of reassemble themselves after a bit. Have to do this. So the von Karstein ring is really one of those things that they have for. All right, well, she was level 20 now, though. I think. Von Karstein ring, for example, is one of those things that's a magical item that just speeds that up by a loss. Dang, I needed this. Blood Knights can't go back. They need to be saved. Dang. And our witches have been doing quite a lot. Alright. Used to be tanky. I mean, in SFO, everything is basically deadlier, right? You have way more counters for stuff. So things that are anti-large or things that are Knights of Blazing Sun, Spearmen, Halberdier, stuff like that will kill off your dudes riding like very quickly. These dudes also dead. Dang. Dang, this did not go as well as we thought it would. Match is much more important, SFO. Yeah, much more important.
All shall bow before me.
Nice Panthers as well.
All shall perish.
But they're having leopard skins on them. That's because if you check zoology, a panther and a leopard is the same goddamn thing. Just different colors in the same animal. Ah, that's a super fun fact, nerd.
What do you want?
No wonder they've been murdering us, though. They have almost no ammo left, even.
Master of the undead. This world is mine.
None shall live.
Hungry for blood.
Hey, can I actually hurt this dude? Yeah. Hit him like... Kill off almost one every hit. That's good. It's gonna be a little bit rough. We can probably still do it, but...
Bow before me.
It's good.
Lord of the dead.
Definitely thought we could do this better. But we can't. That's life. Oh, dang. I'm at regen limits. Can't heal a lot of these dudes either. Yes, good. Now you're stuck. A bunch of anti-large. So that should be murdering you, hopefully. That cannon is, well, not actually doing as much as you think it would do. The blood dragons died. Empire's getting bigger. Yeah, it had like 11,000 dudes before, so kind of crazy before this even. Dang. No, you're not allowed to do this.
I will. Vlad von Karstein, with haste.
Ah, I am crumbling. Dang. Dang. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna blame Tarif. I got too starstruck when he came in. Definitely us didn't bite off more than we could chew. Definitely not. No one worked against us. Yeah, it definitely did. Couldn't get past the cavalry. They murder us. Guns as well, it seemed. Well. 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 They have my Var guys to take out the back line either this time around. There was a lot of lords as well. Well, heroes, I mean. It's cool though. Everything important survived, so I'm not super fussed about it. But it's time to do the next part of the stream today, because we have been sponsored by Slytherin to do some Terminator. And if you guys haven't checked out Terminator, it is very, very cool. They have their DLC, We Are Legion, where you play as the machines in Terminator in RTS fashion. So we'll be doing that for the rest of the stream, and more Total War tomorrow, where we will continue that campaign. See what happens. Ooh. Keep the door open. How can we break it? Yeah, the that didn't do much for us, honestly. I didn't do much. So we will be recording for the Steam page. So I won't have chat up on the screen, and we won't have I won't respond as much. I appreciate you guys hanging out here, and those of you guys who are trying to break me every single time. I still read it, still respond, but just not as much. Regardless, though, this is a really cool game. I really like it. It has, how much is it on Steam? Positive reviews. 89% positive reviews. It's a good game. We Are Legion. How much does that one have? 90. And 91 overall. That's really good. Jesus. Yeah, it's a good game. So we're going to be doing that one for 2 hours now, roughly. There we go. Do this. Switch the roux there. Very, very nice. Yeah, once again, we'll be recording on base for Steam. I should probably put that in the title as well so people don't have to ask me that all the time. Maybe somebody will read this. Maybe. There we go. Welcome, everybody. Today we're going to be doing some Terminator Dark Defiance. We Are Legion, which is a crazy good DLC for a good, very good game. We'll be doing a new campaign here on medium, because why not? And
this is Lieutenant
we're
Alex
killing
Church of
flashbacks.
Broadcasting to all radio bandwidths. For anyone that can hear me, the industrial-scale Legion camp at Galveston has been destroyed. We have finally inflicted a devastating blow to the machines. We have proven there is a way to beat them, but the effort to do so requires cooperation from all the factions. Founders, movement, independents out there. Galveston's destruction only came together because we came together. Because we resisted Legion's conquest. Humanity has a chance still, but we must fight under one banner. We know we have the power to prevail. We just need you out there to join us.
Analyzing broadcast. Speaker, Alex Church. Location, unknown. Threat level, formerly of the Founders Military
It's a little bit
Faction.
loud.
New
What do you guys think?
status as freelance agent poses a lesser threat to Legion, despite assumed involvement in Galveston attack. Chance of success in uniting human factions considered low. Records prove humans are incapable of mass cooperation. They are not Legion. They are not one. They are not superior. Priority query then remains. What was the decisive factor in loss of Galveston facility? Answer. Significant pulse of unknown digital radiation rendered Legion units at Galveston inoperable. Source undetermined. New query. What is the origin of the digital radiation? What is the extent of the threat?
There we go. Is that better?
For Legion? Answer. Legion first became aware of similar digital radiation signatures in Midlands, attributed to the unknown prototype machine discovered as a wreckage with vital components missing. Our region scans show Midland signatures later traced back to human faction settlement of integrators. Now destroyed. Prior elimination and search of faction settlement returned extensive research into the stolen prototype technology. Filed under the designation Digital Storm. Final priority query. What is Digital Storm? Is Digital Storm responsible for Galveston fallout? Additional data required to confirm assumed relation of radiations per count. Accessing Legion's memory matrix. Further analysis required of mission events preceding Galveston destruction.
Audio level better. I did lower its
Legion blind spot has been uncovered. Removal of potential EW system revealed the location of a human faction settlement to Legion sensors. Designation: Integrators. Prior knowledge of Integrators suggests they believe themselves to be alike to machines. They are not machines. They are not Legion. We are Legion. We alone are machine superior. Inadequate imitations of machines are not tolerated. Additional threat of factions' relation to prototype technology also requires attention. Solution: immediate extinction of human settlement. Search for additional data on unknown technology will commence in the wreckage. Integrator settlement found. Execution of primary directive can begin. Extinguish the human enclave. Secure control of the exit road to prohibit the humans' escape. We are Legion. We do not accept survivors.
There'll be no survivors around these parts.
Exit road secured. There is no escape from Legion. We are many. The humans fail to acknowledge this. A convoy attempts to flee. It will be crushed without exception.
We can hide in here as well. I don't think we need to. We're Terminators after all. Oof.
Domination of the human enclave may proceed. Advance upon the human settlement. Leave none alive. We must target the enemy headquarters. It is the only source of refuge the humans still possess. Continued uncertainty of digital radiation threat demands additional Legion force. We are many, primed to join the battle as required.
Got robots in here as well. Move these dudes. Doing the pincer maneuver straight away here. So that is how we do.
Additional forces granted.
Perfect. See if we can get rid of this thing. Big tank. Not good. How the heck do we deal with that?
Additional forces granted.
Oh, perfect. Go for this one. Thanks. Look at them. Humans sloshing around there with their organs. Flesh. Sounding squish squish inside of them all the time.
Additional forces granted.
There's a lot of missiles. We got more dudes as well. Oh, I got these little flyers as well. And tanks. Very nice, very nice. say I was supposed to control this zone, so maybe I'll take a couple of these dudes over there. Dang, that is so much firepower. My idol is that big mech in Terminator Salvation. It just rips the roof off of the gas station. Just snuck up on them, middle of nowhere. Guess what they say? Tall people are always very sneaky and always walk very quietly. That's true. Must be anyway. That's a good convoy. There we go. Engine destroyed, on fire. I really like stuff like that when you get one good shot in and the engine is just destroyed and they're not going to move anymore. Or the turrets get destroyed.
Mission parameters achieved. Legion has proven the falsehood of human-machine symbiosis. Machine alone survives. Secondary objective to identify and neutralize digital radiation threat. Not achieved. New emergency identified. Rerouting all Legion forces to Galveston facility immediately. Invasion underway. Legion losses high. Unidentified radiation in area. Must be identified.
Processed entities. That's a lot of entities. That's a lot of entities. Those of you joining us, this is Terminator Dark Phase Defiance. It's the DLC We Are Legion, where you play as the robots, annihilating humans. It's something they made because everybody wanted this, and then everybody enjoyed it as well because they were well made.
Signature pulses during the loss of Galveston facility concurrent to final data point. Signatures are a confirmed match with radiation traced in Midlands. Ending memory scan. Analysis confirms assumption. The technology of the
Out of us. That is a water bottle. This glass.
Legion units of Galveston are of the same entity. They are the product of an unknown weapon the Integrators research as Digital Storm. Priority query altered. What is Digital Storm? What is the current status of the weapon activated at Galveston? Answer. Origin unidentifiable. Threat set as highly dangerous to Legion. Extent still undetermined. Creator must be identified to ascertain a diffuse threat. No further indication of Digital Storm technology found at Integrator Camp beyond prototype research. Digital Storm weapon now assumed to be in possession of the mobile platform scanned at Galveston. Designation, Founders Military.
That eye looks like angry, but if you think about it from the other way, it looks like it's going like ooh woo. Kind of if it had another one on you know, on this side. The eye there. It's a very friendly machine spirits.
Probing for enemy presence in sector. Offensive units will be routed once targets have been acquired. Probing. Enemy fire. These may be the humans we are looking for. Engage. We must close exit routes of sector until presence of primary command vehicle target is confirmed. Additional units will support the encirclement as it tightens around the target.
Wow. It's quite foggy here in case you guys missed it. Do I ever stop making that joke? No, only when I sleep. This should be able to go into the buildings and clear it out, I think. It's very good.
Enemy detected. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Robo dogs, get back. Capturing here, they didn't do super well, the swarm scouts. Did go okay though.
Road secure. Retention of the strategic advantage requires it remains in Legion control. Additional forces granted.
Actual, this is Tech Command. Radar is picking up forces on our trail.
Looks like it's blood they want for what happened to Galveston. Do your best to evade them, Tech Command. I'm not about to lose my top team because of T-Force's unsanctioned stunt.
That might be easier said than done, sir. It looks like a considerable force, and they are going hell for leather gunning for our position.
I'm already working on evac transports for you. But that's a tougher task than it once was. Church's little resistance call-out has pulled away far more of our resources than I would care to admit. You might have to get your hands dirty, Tech Command, but I'd prefer that be a last resort. Sit tight for now and wait for evacuation. Thomas Fidelis.
Copy, sir. We'll hold fast.
Enemy designation confirmed. Targets are the Founders units adjust to have been present in Galveston invasion. Confirmation of primary.
I didn't think the dogs were that strong, but they definitely do their duty. Also use these dudes to capture this point right here. Robo dogs down. Move my fancy swarm around here. Probably try to run a little bit of a gathered troop here instead. Once they actually focus on the vehicles, they go down so quickly. Have this hunter platform. We have more dudes here that we can actually take on. We'll go and take the next roadblock as well. Look, what a big warehouse. You guys think if they did other time travels, they had a medieval peasant go over here, they would think that this this warehouse would be like a castle? Well, if you're a castle, they're just rusting. One thing this game does excellently that other RTSs doesn't is that they will auto-target so much stuff. Because in a lot of other RTSs, they just won't fire at things unless you tell them to. And it can be the most annoying thing in the world. Gun destroyed, reload system destroyed. Very nice. Man, that missile, these missiles are wonky. Reload system not working. Less smoke. A lot of smoke effects. What is this Bradley? This is the most tanky Bradley in the world. Or behind these bushes, I guess. I like the pure suppressive fire effects here.
Sir, Legion has closed all around us. They're relentless.
Hell, what's the status of our forces?
Not great. With respect, sir, a lot of good men and women are dying out there while my team sits idly by. Permission to support them.
Denied. You're far more valuable as my eyes on the battlefield, Tech Command. That's all the support you are required to give. Copy that? Remain in place, and I'll have you out of there as soon as I can.
Copy, sir.
Humans are in panic. Increasing pressure will guarantee Legion success.
Abrams tank. Oh. Get that Abrams tank. There we go. One crew member down on us. Cassie down. Oh, one well-placed Bradley. Dudes are a little bit slow, and I understand why we have transports. Transports for them. Right, we had more stuff over there as well. Very nice. Okay, apparently I did that one a little bit badly. I'll miss. Incredibly so. Missed that one. You're supposed to. Every once in a while. Prepare these. They're holding out pretty well. Come on, go first. Wonderful.
Additional forces granted.
That's roadblocks. Roadblocks, not roadblocks. We got more dudes over here as well. Gonna be fantastic. Not a lot of ammo left here either. Now we can do a fancy pincer strike here as well. Relentless. Fly in here. Clear it out. Bang. I don't know if he's like the worst commander in the world or if that's just the grim reality of the situation. Maybe it's like Sap Brannigan. Like, yeah, I threw wave after wave of my own men at the kill bots, knowing fully well that they had a built-in kill switch. Eventually, they just shut down. To regroup here. Don't want to fight the actual Abrams tank there. Oh, goes a couple more dogs, robo dogs. Cannot fire. Very nice. I can't fire that much either because, you know, they don't have any ammo left. I can also heal up. Can't move. Go down here. Murder, murder, murder. Bang. Those big misses though. The big tank. That's what's really hurting us. Gun destroyed. Nice. Can't fire. Heal up. Get those little things coming out there. Fix it up. At least we seemingly have crazy infrastructure just to keep on going with chucking in enemies, while chucking in soldiers into them, whatever you want to call them. Let's see now. We have a lot of them. That one. These just run up to people and then explode, don't they? Those robots that just run up to you, run up to the enemies and explode are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Where are the other ones? Where could the rest of them be? Welcome everybody. Just join in here. We are recording something for Steam. No, we're not quite as active as we usually are on the chats. I appreciate you. How you doing? How is everybody?
The damn wireheads have got us penned in.
I'm Lionheart stream.
Get out of this one now. Heard actual before.
We're currently doing some very fancy We Are Legion.
Come in. Actual has come through for you.
Back transport? Thank heavens. Not a moment too soon, sir. We were looking in rough shape for a second there.
Helicopters are en route now. But they will only be taking you, Tech Command. We've lost far too many pilots to Church's little band of rebels to risk requisitioning any more than necessary now.
You mean to abandon our own people? I'm not sure I can do that, sir. We'd be leaving them for dead.
You'll be leaving countless more dead if the Founders were to lose their top intelligence team. 100 of those bloods are barely worth even one of what you provided. Use tactical, Tech Command. You know that as well as I. War is always going to require noble sacrifices. Founders Fidelis. These soldiers knew what they were signing up for.
Copy that, sir. I understand.
I don't want Legion getting their beady red eyes on any of our battle logs stored in the command platforms. So if you want to do anything for those soldiers, then you can make sure to leave a little fireworks show on your way out. Find the command vehicles to self-destruct and get them stationed in position inside of Legion's forces. Bang goes any of our curious tin can friends looking to root around our data. Meanwhile, extraction will be waiting for you at the edge of the sector.
Running self-destruct sequence for 5 minutes. Making our exit. Tech Command will be with you soon, actual. Founders Fidelis.
Now you're getting it, soldier. Founders Fidelis. Come on home.
Dang, they're hardly gonna slow us down.
Digital storm threat is assumed to be aboard primary command vehicle. All units are directed to support its capture.
This game is basically if Bender and HK47 made a strategy game.
Primary command vehicle has been abandoned. Self-destruct protocol detected. Humans seek to sabotage Legion's goal. Primary data target must be preserved. Rerouting Rev unit dropships to aerial operation. Priority mission. Halt self-destruct to command vehicle and obtain digital storm weapon intact. Failure must not be recorded.
Let's get these
Additional
over there.
forces granted.
Bang. Go over here. More Terminators. Transition to hand-to-hand combats. Probably can't transition hand-to-hand combat with the car. Maybe they're like in Street Fighter though, where you just fight a car every once in a while. Usually no reason. That could be cool. I don't know, anyone here ever fought a car? My car doors gets frozen solid almost as soon as it's cold, really cold outside. So I have to fight my car every once in a while. Honestly, I would recommend. Makes you feel tough. I understand why they do it in Street Fighter. Just don't let these Terminator robots hear me say that I think you feel tough if you beat up a car. That can be bad very quickly.
been captured. Commence additional cleanup of enemy survivors. Safe extraction of digital storm data must be assured.
Got our backs against the wall with these fireheads. Is Actual going to let this thing freaking support?
Dang, this Bradley. Why are you so tough? Like this convoy is too large. Wow, that long-range missile, that was the craziest thing I've seen. One man. One time I saw somebody eat a bicycle. This thing is on fire, and it's abandoned.
Pick up a rifle and keep firing, soldier. Actual tech command will be working on pulling us out. Hell with that, Lieutenant. Shuttle command called from Lieutenant Church. They're doing the same damn thing to us.
Additional forces granted.
Additional forces, supply trucks and stuff. And giant artillery systems. Nice. Okay, so got an actual question in chat. Are you the robots, or which are the factions? So you got humans, and you got the robots. Normally in most Terminator games, you will only play as the humans, fighting the robots. But everybody was asking for being able to be the robots. So they made this DLC, which is called We Are Legion. And you get to play the robots. And it's really good. Honestly, I got really good Steam reviews as well. Which, if you're watching this on Steam right now, you can go check it out. Click it. See what's happening.
Enemy fighters. New target. Enemy fighters.
Got flank with those dudes. These Terminators are so quick though. Look at them go.
Oh god. Get this right. We're being left for dead. Nothing more but to keep on fighting and praying, Corporal. We had our chance to get out, so every damn one of us rejected Church's call. Now look where it got us.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy fighters. Target acquired. Enemy fighters. Loss is possible.
The tank weapons. Do you have them? There we go. See the reload? I saw this. The thing is loading up so slowly.
Enemy fighters. Our name is Legion. New target. Forward. Under fire. Enemy detected. New target. Enemy detected. Relocated. Relocated.
Dang, we're just trying to extract this this truck right here.
Loss is possible. Taking fire. Loss is possible.
Oh, the artillery system is shooting that far? Oh, that's crazy. Very cool though. Getting some people, well, some things here to protect convoy. That's good.
Unit reporting. Taking losses. Loss is possible. Under fire. Targeting.
Looking good. March endlessly on the battlefield.
Loss is possible.
This is why you should never let AI drive.
In position.
Or me, I guess.
Mission parameters achieved. Digital storm weapon was not present aboard target, but platforms do contain extensive battle logs detailing the usage of the weapon at Galveston. Legion's all logs contain missing information due to effects of digital interference. Further analysis of Founder's logs may reveal pertinent data on weapon. Commencing analysis of captured logs. We are Legion. We will subsume inferior foreign technologies and eliminate their threat. Relocated.
Okay, so we get some armored transports. Can keep. Oh, sorry, I missed that one. Clemmy. Appreciate that resub. Bombi on here too. Appreciate you a ton, buddy. Light vehicles. Carrier platform. These things have some guns, right? Okay, what are lights? These has to be, yeah, the spiders, right? Then we have some infantry, which we have the killer dudes. Ones who are really fast. The homunculi. We don't get to keep those. Also understand why I wouldn't let this myself keep it either. Guess we're just grabbing some homunculi then. Homunculi is one of those things that have changed meaning throughout the ages. It used to be like dwarf in a bottle, I think it used to be called, but now it's man-made person.
Threat of digital storm weapon vastly exceeds initial assumptions. Urgent solution required. Code of digital storm weapon exceeds complexity of any known human programming. The founders did not possess the weapon, nor can they be its creator. Galveston battle logs originate the digital storm pulse to an integrator platform. We do not believe the weapon to be an original integrator design either. The weapon can only be the creation of another entity. Designation and purpose, undetermined. Intention to harm Legion may be assumed. Data includes coding capable of rewriting Legion programming. Digital storm must therefore be treated as a highly dangerous virus. Quarantine protocol is required for any further investigation. Beginning separate subdivision of Legion Hunter units from main network. To mitigate chance of Legion network infection, we must become both one and many. Hunter Subunit 1462. Arise.
Hunter Subunit 1462. Online. Primary directive. The finding and elimination of the highly dangerous digital storm virus. 1462 understands that it exists as a localized subunit of Legion, split off to mitigate risk of viral infection to Legion network via the digital.
Welcome aboard, Hunter subunits 1462.
Accepts the risk. We are Legion. We are many to protect the one.
Unit 1462 shall be granted the use of local machine production as and when required. Production will be destroyed after its requirement. To mitigate risk of infection, 1462 is one of many autonomous Hunter subunits. Resources shall be limited and shared between each until such time that any Hunter subunit proves himself worthy of increased allocation. We are Legion. We do not accept inferiority in our ranks. Ultimate control of subunit 1462 shall remain with Legion via voice command only. To mitigate risk of infection, 1462's processes are its own, but 1462 must submit to Legion instructions unconditionally.
Accepted. We are Legion. We shall prove superior.
Unit 1462's first instructions are ready for execution. The capture and interrogation of integrator technicians deemed to be involved with Midland's operation.
The integrator settlement was subject to Legion annihilation previously. Was this an error? Had the technicians survived?
Based on updated knowledge, it was an error. But the further error to be exhaustive in the extermination of the technocrat settlement will now allow us to correct it. Technicians involved in the Midlands research of the digital storm weapon remain, regrouped with the other integrator settlements. For humans, their knowledge of complex systems exceeds expectations. We require any further data the integrator technicians may know of the digital storm project. You will extract it from them, by any method required.
Accepted. Integrator technicians will be captured and made subject to a rigorous extraction process. More effective instruments will be utilized if the subjects will not bow to Legion's will.
Okay. New camp. Destroy the EMP post. Take control of all sectors' pressure points. Avoid attack on central camp. Does not kill tech commands. Capture warehouse for more control slots. Capture power plant for additional energy points. This is the power plants. This warehouse right here. It's what we have to try to get as well. Seems good. Now another one of these. Let's take some Rev 6 Terminators with us as well, because that is what we can bring in with us. Swarms are kind of nice. But not that nice.
Alert. Sensors have scanned an EMP emitter powering up. The integrators have learned since our last encounter. They seek to prevent a similar fate to befall this settlement. Recommendation: target the EMP as a priority before it fires.
Accepted. We are Legion. We will not be bested.
Okay. Dang, one would think the machines would talk less. EMP post needs to get rid. We need to get rid of that one. Within 2 minutes. Dang, that's suppressing fire. Oh! Dang, that minigun burst. On. Ooh.
Humans have lost their safety net.
Nice.
Assault of main settlement can commence.
Unit 1462, a recalibration of your tactical module may be required. Your objective is to capture integrator technicians alive. A frontal assault is not recommended. Demonstrate your superiority over the technocrats first. Machines accept no fear. Human survival is motivated by it. They will surrender.
Accepted. The error has been corrected. New directives are to capture and secure the key sites in the sector, eliminating their chance of survival. Imprisonment will be given as the sole alternative to total annihilation.
The human technocrats possess a large machine workshop. We will allocate additional forces to your command following its capture. Increased energy production equals increased superiority. Take control of the integrator's generators. We will then be able to advance our production output. 1462 has shown adequate capability. Additional units have been placed in your command.
Fantastic. We can ask for serves. So we can get hunter platforms, which would be very nice. No tanks though. Can we get all these? Wow, I actually can. Nice. Take a couple of these swarms then. Uh-oh. Not a good place to stand here. We get there quickly.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Wow. I did not think that would happen. Well, you live and you learn, I guess. But holy moly, I wish I could remain a little bit more ignorant. Jesus. Dang, all the explosive drones. It's gone. Thought I could clear out some buildings with them, but that ain't gonna happen apparently. Good, that one got wrecked really quickly.
The first strategic point is ours. It must remain this way.
They've come to finish us off.
Do not panic yet, brother. We are ready for the machines this time. They will not reach us.
Our strength grows. Humans diminishes. Continue mission directive.
Energy capacity in Unit 1462 has been increased. Use it adequately.
Okay, let's try to take this place as well. We can get tanks and stuff. He's gun destroyed on this thing. Thing is healing very slowly, but very shortly as well. Could get some tanks maybe? No, I can't get the tank, yes. Once we get this place though, we can probably get the tank. Down. Reload system down. Chassis damage. Come on. Firing system on this one also down. Oh, those tanks are a thing A. They're trying to fix that thing. They have some artillery over there, which is rough to deal with. Dang. Firing system destroyed on this thing at least. I didn't want to use these. God damn it.
Enemy fighters.
Go around here maybe. See if we can find that thing before they manage to shoot us. Gun destroyed. Nice. Where's that goddamn thing? Remember down. Okay, we managed to get some stuff there. That's fine. I think that's as good as it's gonna get, honestly. Yeah, bombardments have ceased. Nope. Okay.
Report. The Integrator Workshop is now under Legion command.
Accepted. Granting additional forces to 1462 return.
New strategic insertion point open. Additional forces can enter the sector and close further around the humans.
Nice. And then now we can guess the tank, which I really, really want. Oh, that's a little bit too many points. Okay, well, we can still get some swarms because the swarms help a bunch here, I feel. Some spider as well. I don't know if the wolf packs do that much. I don't think so. Okay, I went a little bit too ham on these things. I get 1,000 more. Spider. Also made it so that they came from that side as well. Tank should help a bit. Now I know where that artillery piece is, though. Oh dang, that's more than. Okay, well, guess we're trying to capture that thing before anything else, or we can try to capture these places as well. More energy points. We don't have to be bombarded constantly. There are 2 artillery pieces over there, which are rough. To say the very least. Drive it down, reload system damaged. And up here to get a clear line of sight. There we go, got him. Then they're using their laser sniper rifle or something around those parts right there. Good, very good. Nice, gun destroyed. Fantastic. Just what we crave. Aim on these dudes isn't perfect, I'll miss. The artillery pieces don't really have perfect aim either, so we got that going for us at the very least. At least you get more points as well. For everything we kill, which is very nice. Enjoy that. Oh, there they are.
Our dominance grows. Another key point captured.
Not this fate, brothers. As machine and flesh, we are perfection. Our enemies cannot break that, no matter how hard they try.
Get safe for a second, brother. Look at what Legion are doing. They could overpower our front gates to get killed.
Why? Because they fear the strength of our creed. Hold strong.
Humans are fearful. Their increased desperation shows itself in battle. We shall not relent.
Energy capacity of Unit 1462 has been increased. Use it adequately.
Who is that? Okay, cool. We got 10,000 reserves. We can get another tank. We can get some swarms, because I really like the swarms now. A supply platform, these dudes, and oh, the spider. I do enjoy the spiders. Very nice. Another one. Cannot fix this one. I cannot repair that one either. That is all cool. Attack our central camp. We go down here. Hopefully we won't actually use the flyers. They will come in later, I feel like, because they can just blow up and all of them go away in 1 second, which isn't good. Who's actually firing at us? there. Dang. There we go. That's where it is. Well, that didn't work out too well on this this thing right here. I thought somebody might need a little bit more ammo. These dudes don't have a lot of ammo. That's good, at least. We found them. They also need some reload. Let's do this well. These dudes as well, if we can get some. Very cool, very cool. We'll just get some more ammo here. Really like that you have an ammo system like this. It's pretty cool. Somebody's filling up their ammo. Dang, we're filling up somebody's ammo quite a lot. Who the heck is needing that much ammo? Okay, now nothing else like this. Then we can always self-destruct this in someone's base. This is a prison, isn't this? No, this is the junkyard. We need to grab as well. Uh-oh. That would have been incredibly bad if these dudes just got him out of nowhere. Boop, 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 boop. Like if they would blow up right here, I would probably just lose. These things are dangerous for everybody. Dang, it's like handling live grenades. Keep it away from me. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. That thing. It's like, wow, that's a hefty building right there. But no, it's actually the gun behind the tank behind the building. Oof, what the heck is shooting at us there? Move away from it so we can't even see it. Have the explosive drones deal with this. Yeah. Very nice. Not what I wanted. We do have some points here, but not a lot of them. There we go. That's where it is. Stupid. There. The tanks are so good. I love them. So what else is needing this this help? Nice. Where's everybody here? Did I miss something?
Humans are running out of strategic gravel. Another point falls to true machine superiority.
There we go. Stupid humans.
1462 has been increased. Use it adequately.
I still don't
From
understand.
one.
Legion knows they could annihilate us in
Go.
an instant if they wanted. Why haven't they?
Make an example of us, brother. To show that they can do anything they want.
Machines aren't programmed to showboat, brother. Something else is at play here.
Our superiority powers over the enemy.
Thank you,
Surrender is
you
close
chat
at hand.
member. I trimmed the nose hairs. Every time we record for Steam. Hope everyone's doing well though. If you're enjoying this game, it is on sale at the moment we're playing this one, and it's a really good RTS game. You can kind of get why it has such high Steam reviews as well. What's happening? Did I not get some 100 kitters, or have they already blown up? That's very good. Repair this one. I like that sound. It's like no seatbelt. I feel like HK47 and I is like just a game for me, you know? Bullfire Ninja asks, how much less enjoyable would this game be for somebody who hasn't watched any of the Terminator movies? I mean, they're good movies, but you don't need to know it's, you know, robots versus humans.
Lost control of a key point.
Dang, we got lost the reload system there straight away. This goes to show we should have at least one person, well, one squad guarding. I do enjoy how the cover just literally gets blown.
We have seized control of the
Fix up,
human's
boys.
energy production. Permission to make use of the energy cells for battle.
We'll have two of these come from the second one here, so we can grab back this. I guess we could have used homunculi for that as well. We didn't really need to go Rev 6. They're pretty hefty. Weaponry damage on this one. Now for the last bits. Oh dang. They managed to escape.
dominance grows. Another key point captured.
Okay, let's get some more dudes here. Hunter platform spiders, Rev 6 Terminators, because I really like them. Could take some wolf packs, I guess. Scouts. Guess I could have used a supply platform as well. I'll grab one. No, I did not. That's on me. Why we're here, because we don't have a lot of ammo on the tanks, and having tanks without ammo is kind of bad. We're just gonna have that for the last assault. So it will all be fantastic. See, we can use this one to scout, because these are actual scout drones. You capture that building. Little drones. They are charging up slowly but surely. You can see his ammo count going down, right? Yeah. Slowly but surely, because it is big bullets they shoot. Very big bullets. I guess that should be fine, though. We like the Rev 6 dudes. They are fast, and they have a lot of DACA as well. You gotta have DACA. Can't explain it better than this. As well. Engine damaged. Okay, very cool. That rifle this dude has. Very good one, it seems.
Control of key point has been established. It must be retained until the integrator technician surrenders. New strategic insertion point opened. Additional forces can enter the sector and close further around the humans.
The machines close all around us. What would you have us do, Elder Walker? Elder Walker! Has anyone heard tell from the Elder?
Sled brother. Used our breed to create enough of a distraction for his own getaway. We'll have to face the machine alone.
The integrators pose as machines.
Get this. Yes.
Reveals their true form.
On fire.
Rabid animal lashing out.
Wait, they're still fighting. They're still firing from it.
Put them down.
It's crazy good. Well done.
They will submit to Legion's will eventually. Energy capacity of Unit 1462 has been increased. Use it adequately.
Great. Spiders are a little bit stuck here, it seems. Okay. Okay, we saved the game. See if we can just capture this building instead of blowing it up. Don't blow it up.
Mission parameters failed. Unit 1462 is required to begin shutdown process immediately. A more superior unit will take over.
Okay. At least I saved just before that one because, well, like, oh, how do you do that then? So I just, respawn soon, don't worry. There we go. Easy peasy. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, this is like the only hiccup we've had so far, so that's not too bad. So how do we take down over then without killing them? Oh. You don't have to do that. You just need to wait minutes. Obviously, a lot of stuff in video games and real life becomes much easier if you learn how to read. Something that I apparently have neglected throughout my life. As soon as they're standing still, they are healing a bit as well. Kind of also gets this, the Terminators that were sent back in time were like the super duper droids. Nice.
Isn't this where you commence termination? Just like you did to our last settlement, machines do not hesitate. So why the delay now?
You are being offered the chance to surrender and gain sanctuary under Legion. Do not delay with your choice. The option will not remain long.
Sanctuary with Legion, so you can grind us up for more of your human farms? No thanks. Our crew will not pass on from this world as mere
Some pretty cool tattoos though.
machine, and thus we will die as one in battle. If we must.
Your knowledge is worth more to Legion than your flesh. You are not machine. But we offer you the opportunity to bow to the will of one. The death of your people can be avoided if you complied with us.
A covenant offered by the machine, and if we resist, it seems to me you've let slip that we hold the bargaining chip here.
We will increase the extremity of our methods to extract the data we require. We will not fail. You will.
That sounds more like the machine I know.
Then you have us in a bind. We will come willingly.
Perfect. Now we want to keep... Can't actually keep the tanks. We have 6 dudes though. Spiders. And I didn't actually grab any armored transport, so... It kind of is how it is, I suppose.
You burned down our last settlement without hesitation, and yet now you come seeking our knowledge. This must be of desperate concern to your hordes, Legion.
The human is only required to comply with our command. First, by removing your voice modulator. You are not machine. We are.
You are asking me to go against my people's creed. We are as much machine as...
You are not machine. Comply. Our methods will escalate if you do not.
Fine, fine. Have it your way. You've shed enough of my people's blood already. No need to add mines to the pile now.
What is it you want?
Information.
Wait, is he just using like a thing for the telephone?
We know you conducted
I don't know if anyone
research.
remembers that back in the day when you would just
Require
put like
its location and origin.
aluminium foil over the phone. It would just sound like that.
Storm. I know of it all right.
It's like fine, fine, fine. Just
Move a
removes this.
prototype machine in Midland scared the hell out of our team. Such intricate design. So I've judged you correctly then. The mystery electronic weaponry that could threaten the very existence of any machine or program. Cause enough to even have the Great Legion scrambling in fear.
We are machine. We do not know fear. Tell us what you know.
But you do understand preservation. Isn't that how this path of human genocide began? Our kind were judged as your biggest existential threat, but now something worse has arrived that you cannot yet quantify.
The origin of Digital Storm. You know it?
No. That we could never work out. Even with what we salvaged from the prototype. The code structure was far too... immense. It's beyond anything we've ever seen. Even the samples of your own coding we've extracted before. But I can help you with the where. My people owe no allegiance to the rat bastard that stole the weapon from us and opened up our settlement to attack. I'll happily give him up. He and that movement officer that screwed us. You need a soldier named Alex Church. A lieutenant of T-Force. Although from what I understand, he fights under the guise of a resistance these days. He has the weapon. Out in Austin.
You know his location. Then you can lead us to him.
Legion isn't the only one desperate to get their hands on the weapon. After their attack, we tracked Church and his movement allies to their Austin base. Unfortunately, before we could claim our revenge, well, someone tore apart our base.
We will begin mobilizing units to Austin immediately. You will aid our hunt of Lieutenant Alex Church.
I know the answer already, but I take it I have no choice in the matter?
Negative.
Dang, that robot seems like a really bad boss, honestly. Naval additional entrance over here. Find capture the storm vehicle. Alright. I get artillery units and this really big thing right here. I don't think that's the regular tank, is this? It's just the normal tank that we had before. Getting flyers well later on. Okay. Very good. Deploy. Oh, here we go. We can actually have some hunter vehicles platforms. I'd rather have this one. So this one actually has guns attached to it as well. Extra spider as well, and he wants one of these wonkily. They do have rocket launchers, which is nice. They are very slow. It's a good robot though. Just 2 guns Why have just one gun when you can have two? I remember as the game takes place after everything was new. Yeah, basically when machines have destroyed most stuff, you're scrambling to survive. Or in this case, you're, you know, have had the initial attacks.
Can anyone damn me?
Yeah, that's a bit loud.
T-Boys, are you there? We need urgent... Damn it, Church, where are you?
Movement forces identified in the sector. The human integrator tells us that Lieutenant Alex Church will be found nearby.
Sector blocking can start here. Continue disrupting radio communications. Panic will set in amongst the humans. The target will make himself known.
Affirmative. Requesting additional Legion support to aid in full sector coverage.
Denied. If digital storm is present, then danger of code infection is at maximum. Legion has already lost contact with another hunter subunit operating in the area. We will not risk another.
That's a good question. I don't know what happened to the rest of the world in Terminator.
For now.
The target objective is critical to Legion preservation. In our calculations, mission priority should override the risk. Renewing requests for support. We require full Legion superiority.
Unit 1462 will terminate descent of Legion Overlord Command immediately. You are not permitted authority over Legion's objectives nor our methods. You will continue with your instructed mission only. Confirm.
Accepted.
Nice, I guess. Much stuff here.
The human integrator, is it? I thought we'd at least be on name terms by now, said Dorothy to the heartless Tin Man.
You are not permitted to listen or pass comment on Legion communications, human.
Oh well. I just couldn't help but be intrigued by the process of Legion talking to and seemingly arguing with itself. It sounded more like you were talking to another AI.
Communication with the Legion main code. We are an autonomous subunit, Hunter Unit 1462, created to mitigate the risk of digital storm infection to the main Legion network. We are Legion. We are many.
Ah, I see. A partition network. Very clever. However, I can't help but note just one inconsistency, Mr. 1462.
Gotta move around.
What is the inconsistency?
You say we are many. And yet, I couldn't help but notice there. It sounds far more like you are one. And one that is being hung out to dry at that.
You are not permitted to pass comment on Legion communications, human.
Perhaps we found a heart in there after all.
Don't comment. We do, human. It is perfectly normal. I like it though. It makes a lot of sense. If you have a virus like that, you just segment personalities into everything. As many as you can, essentially, just to mitigate the risk. What else around here? The zone, yeah, the zone does spread quite far here. Cassie damage. Could be fine though for a little bit. Don't need to repair just yet. gun destroyed, very nice. Heavy platform though could be nice to get rid of. Engine destroyed over there. There we go. Nothing to protect them. This one we're gonna repair. Uh-oh. Who else is around? There we go.
Legion forces are flooding the city. Is anyone out there?
One day. A couple of swarms would probably be nice to fix up these buildings, because there's a lot of buildings around here.
Downtown Austin, between West Fifth and Cesar Chavez. I don't like this, Lieutenant. Keep your cool there, soldier. What's your name? Sir, it's just this Legion force is unlike the others. They're determined, like they're after something. You'll be okay, Grayson. It's my squad the machines will be hunting after what we did to Galveston. I won't allow you or anyone else to pay on my behalf. So I'll do all I can to help you out. Keep on fighting for now.
And go downwards here, I think. Welcome there. Do you remember chats? Let's get this one. Who is fired at me? Who's shooting at me? Goddamn armored cars. These cars are fairly easy to destroy with a minigun. Should I keep subbing chess? There. No, we are playing a single player campaign. Good old single player campaign. To answer the question in chess. Like in the good old days when you had single player campaigns. It's a pretty good one as well. I'm enjoying the story and just crushing humans in general. All right. Get rid of that artillery units. Not allowed to be here anymore. Push over here. Look how quick they can be. Reload. Yeah, nice. Amazing. Now we just search for the rest. Or somewhere.
What's the plan here? Level the city inch by inch until you hit upon church? I'm not sure that's gonna work.
Standard Legion invasion protocol. Blockade sector routes and utilize Legion superiority to overwhelm trapped enemy combatants.
We don't have Legion superiority right now. You should take a page out of the integrator book here. Try not to solely think like a machine. If you want to sniff out Church, you need to think like him too.
Human thought is illogical. We do not accept inferior coding to Legion programming.
That's precisely the point, my tin friend. Church is distinctly human. We are creatures bred to survive.
No, to answer the thing in chat, this is just how I look. I don't make a serious face for recording for anything like that when I stream. I just look like this. Resting angry face. Where was the other place though? Didn't we have a set objective thing? Didn't we have a secondary objective?
Don't worry, my forces will do their part to keep the bridges free. Once the machines get near, we'll knock them out and pull you out. Sit tight till then.
Still needs. Move everyone here. I need to be ready with these dudes. And also get some a scout even. Spider. 2 more of these. Okay, scouts, go over there, check it out. I'm not AI generated. Stop saying that. It's just how I look. Everyone always said, I know someone who looks just like you. Yeah. Oh, flanking, eh? Very nice. There, this house. Platform gone. Okay, these things are in here now. Just gonna search for them. And one of them found him. And everyone found them. Julio. Oh, you guys are there as well. So, where's the rest of you? Quickly now, get that heavy cannon, heavy platform. Quick, quick, quick. To that place. That worked pretty well.
1462, you are straying from mission protocol. Return to sector immediately or you will be shut down.
Dang, we're not messing around. This bulldozer though. There's one hefty bulldozer. Apocalypse bulldozer. Gun destroyed? You're not allowed to have your gun destroyed. What do you think this is?
We have considered your words. What is your suggestion?
Another feather in the cap for human-machine symbiosis, hmm? Okay. Church cares for people above all else. You want him, you have to dangle them in front of him.
Termination of all civilians in the sector. Suggestion accepted.
Not termination. Capture. Church is only gonna wade in if he thinks there's still a chance of saving people. And he's not gonna risk hitting them in a shootout, either.
So he will be forced to utilize digital storm against Legion units instead. Intentional weakening of machine superiority is illogical. But capture of priority targets overrides the danger of code infection. Suggestion affirmed.
See? Illogical. You're thinking like a human now, my team friend.
Hope you're still with me, soldier. T-Force has the bridge locked down. We'll be able to move in soon and end this. But I need you to rally up and fight hard for just a little longer. I know I'm asking a lot, but you can do this, Grayson. Yes, sir. For the resistance.
I can drive this. Why should I use it though? It's almost damaged. It's almost gone. No artillery system, yes.
Battle report unit 1462. Has digital storm been identified?
Negative. Tactics have been altered to a capture protocol. We intend to draw the use of the weapon to identify its location.
Intentional endangerment of Legion code. This method is not advised. We hope Unit 1462 understands the consequences of its actions. Infected units will be terminated without exception. A new unit will be chosen to take your place.
Accepted. We have calculated the risk as necessary. We are many. To protect the one. Hiding location identified. Do not let the humans escape. Humans, submit to Legion capture.
Oh God, we're done for!
Dang. Wow, these dudes are running quickly, aren't they?
Civilians, humans, submit to Legion capture.
Oh God, we're done for!
Well, I'm sure they're gonna be treated very well as when they're Legion. You know, captured by us. Sure, it's gonna be really cool. Humans need food, water, shelter.
A further infill point has been added to the sector.
We've we've got a new problem.
What are they? Toasters?
What's going on, Grayson? Machines. They're grabbing people now. Families, kids. What do we do? More prisoners for their harvest camps. Damn it. Okay, listen to me, Grayson. We have to do all we can to free those cities. Whatever it takes. Don't let even one person leave this sector with Legion.
Our position
This dude can go in here.
Submit or be forced into termination.
Okay, you've got us. Just don't shoot.
It's been about EMP. Now. Okay, can't get any of those, but it's fine.
Do not resist Legion capture. It will only result in death.
Church will save us from you chrome domes. Just you wait.
And if you be a robot and you're like, Chrome Dome sounds kind of cool. Yeah, with all the skulls, you might just think like, hey, are we the baddies? Why do we have skulls and everything? Find them. Well, at least we're not blasting away the buildings completely.
Okay, you've got us. Just don't shoot.
That's cool. Rise. Look who's just maxing their humanity aspects. Guy that's sitting here, humanity maxing. Humanity maxing. I'm self-conscious. I wish there was like an AI thing that would just make me smile all the time. You look weird, boss. Worth it.
Just you wait.
Incredibly eerie. Get there, get there. Go, go, go.
Already picture Church panicking now. Time to get him out here and end this.
We will force the hostages across the river and meet him on the other side. We will execute them if he does not comply.
Just don't get too itchy on the trigger there. I don't much want to be rounded up by Church's merry band of goons because you couldn't help yourself.
Okay, we got them all. Nice. Still no artillery system. I think let's get armored transports. Go up here. 100% sure where we go this way. And this is close to reinforcement points. Who am I to argue with cold hard logic? I'm not afraid, that's who! I don't have ammo, you saying? Well, you can probably run up to them, rush up and just punch them. Should be fine.
Church. Been some time since Santa Fe. Anyway, we've got wireheads on the bridge. I'd light them up, but there's a hell of a lot of cities between us and them.
Human shields? That's a new low. Different Legion.
The call, Lieutenant. My voice thinks I can line up a few clean shots.
Not worth the risk. Even if we could give them an opportunity, that's far too long a street for the hostages to make it away. We'll have to let Legion across the river and ambush them on this side. It might get messy though if we're not careful. Buy me some time. We might have another option available.
I would think that with the massive amounts of like wartime production the machines do, it would just be easier to make like voluntarily human suits or something. You would just like have luxury apartments and everything would just be, you know, be there for them, like every luxury that you can kind of make, because then you wouldn't have to fight them, you know, in return for them not having more kids or something. I don't know. If you're an immortal AI, then, you know, 100 years later on.
What is the status of digital storm retrieval?
Nearing. Hostages are situated across the river. We believe the human leader will utilize digital storm to attempt rescue soon. We will be ready for capture.
What if Unit 1462 is indisposed? The code virus may override your programming. You will be forced to shut down immediately if Legion suspects infection. We are watching.
We will terminate all processes if required. But we are Legion. We are primed for ultimate success.
We're primed for ultimate success.
Slowing them down is good enough. Get ready to move in on my mark. You'll know it when you see it. It's gonna get turbulent out here in a moment.
One day. Go up here so we can guess that one. Tank. Now we just hold house. 3.5 minutes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Potentially. Potentially. Good. Repair the ones we can. Can't repair him definitely, but he can repair quite a lot. Oh, that car didn't make it far. Apparently somebody was dipped out really quickly. Jumped out of that driver's seats incredibly quickly. Well done on them. Well done on them. Before uses? Wait, am I supposed to take this place? No, I'm supposed to defend them, right? Very good. Very, very good. Ah, just getting mowed down so good. Well, I mean, not for them, obviously, but once again, that looks very cool. 38 seconds. We can get more slots for everything, right? Yeah. Five, 4, 3, 2.
Weapon. Activation. Detect.
Maybe I should have killed it before, but I thought I was gonna just defend it.
Connections. Severed.
All right there, my tin friend. That EMP fried my old voice modulator. Can't imagine what it's doing to you.
White. Noise. Lots of interference. Recalibrating. Recalibrating.
Stick with me, friend. Church's forces are moving in.
This is Church. To all movement and resistance fighters. The machines on the shore have been disabled. We have a gap. Move in and free the hostages now.
Digital storm radiation detected. What is your battle status, Unit 1462?
Still here. Temporary code error detected. Multiple unit connections severed. But recalibration of processor has erased current threat of total code infection.
Further analysis of code error will be undertaken by Legion at a later time. At present, mission priority is critical. Additional support is allocated to your command. Capture the digital storm weapon.
Okay, so all these things are just gone. I guess we just have to make new ones. Oh, nice. You can have 2 of those. No. A little bit too hard. A little bit. Pretty quick, except for, you know, giant spider-like artillery and giant slow tank. That is a good one. What is everyone's favorite fictional AI? Terminator is pretty timeless. Could have gone from the second one, I guess. Second reinforcement points. This thing shooting? Yeah, it is. The wait for the rest. Those things are cool, but they can't deal with the tanks. Dang, that was gun on the Abrams. That's pretty cool. On railgun. And get first hits here on this one. Good. Now this one. Now this one. Pretty cool. Let's go in here. Dang, the futuristic weapons here, they're so cool. Oh! Gun destroyed, very nice. Taking cover here. We are very sturdy, but not indestructible. Take this building. We get their artillery piece, maybe. Our artillery. Yeah, we can bombard this place at least. Out of ammo. Well, it has been firing for a very long time, so I would say that's weird. Blast that building instead. Take this place. Yeah, they're wasting so much ammo, it's crazy. Oh yeah, heavy platform there. Very good. On fire. Nothing else. There we go.
Digital storm weapon acquired.
Fantastic. Good mission.
Legion priority task completed.
Not too shabby a team we have here, my tin friend. Human-machine cooperation. The perfect entity at last. Now, about Church. The Integrators would love to get our hands on him. If your machines can grab him for us.
This is not a cooperation. Our mission requirements are met. We are leaving.
Whatever happened to the genocidal machine bloodlust? Don't tell me all my talk of thinking like a human has turned you soft now. Or was it the effects of the storm, I wonder?
Analysis of the weapon and the effects of the virus on my code requires priority. Lieutenant Alex Church is not a Legion priority. Not yet.
Very nice. I can't bring down. I can have combat vehicles though. Hunter platform, these things. Didn't have any light vehicles, but fantastic. Good mission. I really enjoy this game. It's pretty fantastic.
So church isn't a priority then.
That's actually going to be it for me today.
Church, the least you can do is give me a look
listen
at that
to this one.
It was, after all, integrator research that first led you here.
Accepted. We require you to analyze the weapon coding.
That was easy. No arguments.
No,
this is
puny
a
human.
machine matter, puny human. Just have at it.
Do as we ask, human.
I get it. You're still scared of that weapon. You're worried any analysis might accidentally unleash more of the virus into your coding. Just what did you see during that EMP?
That is what we require further analysis for. Our coding has suffered multiple errors. Defragmentation may be required.
Well, worry not, my tin friend. I'll root around in this weapon and see what we can find to help you out. Can't have you going schizo on me now.
Unit 1462. Diagnostics report.
Unit 1462 underwent an error in coding due to pulse of digital storm weapon. Temporary interference caused brief signal loss and malfunction of sub-unit apparatuses. All known issues now troubleshot and corrected. Unit 1462 continues to function as intended.
Report accepted. Legion requires a further contained assessment of Sub-Unit 1462 until we have judged your report to be correct. You are to turn over all known data on digital storm retrieval and analysis. You will then submit yourself to containment. In the event that we find your report to be incorrect, you will be shut down immediately.
Affirmed. The retrieved weapon is not the final source of the digital storm code. The human integrator informs us that it is solely a signal repeater. Implications for Legion network exceed earlier threat level. There could be more weapons.
We must find the source immediately, as the human traced the signal back to its origin.
Transmission occurs via satellite relay. We can only approximate this source to somewhere in the Alabama area. Likely a large technological station with the capability to transmit an encoded signal of digital storm's complexity.
Accepted. Unit 1557 will be mobilized to search the area. You will submit to containment immediately.
Containment? Didn't you say you were fine? I didn't expect the machine to roll over so easily.
Legion Overlord command is final. We accepted the risks of infection and must submit to the consequences. We are many to protect the one.
Sounds like a raw deal if you ask me. Do all the grunt work and get no recompense for it while the big guy up top sweeps in all the benefit? Actually, that almost sounds...
Are you giving him worker rights?
Perhaps you might
talk
consider it an effective state of human-machine symbiosis. You're already crimping from our book after all.
I am not alike to human. I
now, is it? Interesting. Maybe that signal pulse did knock a few more screws loose than you assumed. Or maybe the many is finally realizing he, in fact, can be the one, should he choose to.
Then Legion's containment measures are correct. We must submit to additional processing.
And I'm just to kick around here with your statuesque machine guards watching me in the meantime? With those creepy, unblinking red eyes?
You will continue to research the digital storm weapon. Any additional data may be of use.
And that bizarrely toothy skeletal grin.
2 days later.
Unit 1462. You are required for operation.
As my assessment succeeded diagnostic checks.
Containment is being released temporarily. Diagnostic checks have not turned up any irregularities in your coding, but we have noted a departure from standard unit responses. We will continue to monitor your actions. For now, The criticality of the Digital Storm mission and your superior record over the other Hunter subunits requires that we utilize your tactical apparatus immediately. However, full unit effectiveness will not be authorized to you under the conditions of your expedited release.
Has Unit 1557 been successful in locating the Digital Storm emitter?
Unit 1557 has been disconnected from all Legion networks. Last transmission relayed the location of the Digital Storm signal to a former space complex in the northernmost sector of Alabama. At the time of transmission, signature readings suggest that Unit 1557 was corrupted by the Digital Storm virus immediately upon nearing the complex.
A safeguard defense system that emits the code virus around the signal source.
That is our assumption. You are required to disable the safeguard and destroy the transmitter. Risk of infection is at maximum. Therefore, Unit 1462 can assume disconnection upon completion of its primary task will be required. This is the prerequisite of your construction. We are many. To protect the one.
Well, at least you're awake with me again, my tin friend. But it doesn't sound like that'll be the case all too much longer. This is a suicide mission. Surely.
We have considered another option. We are expendable for this operation. So are humans.
I don't like where this is going.
Humans will not be affected by the signal safeguard. We can utilize an allied faction to disable the emitter for us.
Well, good luck finding one of those. From what I've seen, you're not exactly the friend-making type. I just seem to be one of the lucky ones, I guess.
Query. What of our human allies remain?
The cartel are predominantly indisposed due to an ongoing war with the Marauders.
Dang, they just,
We have contact with, only the Castellanos remain. We have denied a recent contact request from them. Legion priority is critical. Distractions are not accepted.
This is not a distraction. We intend to utilize the human allies to disrupt the safeguard defense, preventing risk of code infection.
Like, imagine if two AIs actually would talk and like exchange information. They would like talk so much instead of because they needed all the parameters, and they would probably know what the other one would ask, so they would already like just yap like a humongous amount. But also they wouldn't need sleep, right? So eventually they would catch up pretty well. I guess this is one of those sections where they just need to do catch up.
Mutual agreement.
Mutual agreement, huh? Well, we'll see about that, my strange iron amigos. First, I need you to rescue my son. Those pendejo marauders launched a cowardly attack on my people behind my back. They took my son, you see. That coward Krull. I'll have his head! Only if my people are so much at Snifner's camp, that Berra will have my boy executed in an instant. But you iron guys...
The Marauders possess machine sensors. Detection of a Legion force would prompt a swift decampment, your son included.
Let's not play coy now, my strange iron amigos. I know that you hombres have been playing around with some kind of human machines. My guys have seen the farms, heard the rumors. You can get in close. I know it.
These are prototypes. To accept a field test of this magnitude, we will require a return agreement of equal proportions.
Fair is fair, eh? Castellanos always respects a debt. Blood and otherwise. As long as I see my son again. You have my word.
Dang, what happens?
The Castellanos will do
like, yes, the flesh suits are stuff as you say.
I haven't known the cartel
but damage, we need more. And they're like, what?
Humans can lie and deceive. So can we.
The human machines he spoke of. That's not a real thing, is it? I mean, I'd heard about the harvest farms, but this...
Unit request to Legion Overlord. The Castellanos have agreed to our terms. Stealth and deception will be required to avoid sensor detection around a Marauder camp. Current operational Rev 6 models will not suffice. We require the infiltrators.
Well, I mean, I really want to know what happens in the story now. The story is like unexpectedly good. We're gonna betray our fleshy hombres. What will happen? But that is it for me today. Thank you guys for watching. If you're watching on Steam, it's a great game. I love this DLC especially. Thank you everybody for watching, and I'm Nerdish Fred signing off. Bye bye. Okay, I'm actually not signing off like that. I was just more for the recording. So thank you guys for hanging out for the recording as well. I really like that game. It's a cool game. It's, I mean, it's not exactly a normal stream because we don't yap as much about weird stuff. Last time we played anything involving time travel, we started talking about metering Jesus. I went on a little bit longer than I thought as well. We were actually like, we were only gonna do 2 hours of recording, but we got like 2 hours 45 minutes, I think, because the game is just so good. And hopefully they'll accept that though. We'll just have to see what they say about this. What they say about this. Make it a bit less profitable to save our climates. Oh yeah, so yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see your cute faces. I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow actually. I need an off day, I feel like. So either I'm gonna have the off day tomorrow or on Friday, but I kind of feel like I want a day off just to sit around and not do much. So enjoy the rest of you guys' evening. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow or Saturday. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of the day. Bye-bye. Click that link.
Welcome, guys.